All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do heavily apologize for the technical difficulties we were facing, but it is done and dusted. The main show is about to kick off, so stay strapped and stay ready. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Nigerian Pro League Season 7 Grand Finals. And before we step right into the game, we're going to take you guys straight to the host with the most. I was going to welcome you officially to the event. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, just enjoy a little bit of the sneak peek onto the action there. And before we hop straight into it, thank you guys for making your way down to the grand finals of this event. But yeah, before we get straight out of into that, and that is not where they want to be right now. Sench already leading the charge. 2 eliminations to the good. And that is exactly how they need to start the game. RSG, on the other hand, have not necessarily found their footing just yet. Sanok is going to be the first map of many. Gonna have 6 games locked in. So you know that if you do not make it in this map, there is still plenty of time for you to make it in another. Interesting play zone we've got for ourselves. Southwest, and you can see the zone is packed all the way to that southwest corner. There's a lot of teams holding those positions, trying to stay inside of the circle. And like you said, and like I said earlier, PUBG Mobile is a battle royale game, so it is all about the last team standing. You cannot afford to be outside of the circle. The goal is to be in the circle at all times. If you stay outside of the circle too long, you get eliminated. So you do your best to, to remain inside of that circle. Action scenes will be spitting through again and again. 4 portions, one of the big teams in the mix here, also looking for a way to get some more eliminations for themselves. They're sitting quite nicely, not necessarily biting off more that they can chew for the time being. Invincibles, on the other hand, fresh out of Morocco, the team that did represent Nigeria at the African Esports Championships, are also sitting in here. Looks like Men of Blood and Gods of War have started to lock horns on the south side of the map. Things are about to get interestingly chaotic here. Picker has a very soft angle playing in from that southern side. Ninja gets the final finish on Genos, and unfortunately Gods of War will be down to just 1 player. They have to find a way to survive and keep their numbers up, but Men of Blood have already started to increase their number. They've got 3 eliminations now, and they need more. They have lost Creed, unfortunately, but it's a little bit more cinematic. The guys from 14th Gaming have them on the ropes as well. Let's not forget, we have the likes of Mad Esports here as well. There's so much chaos brewing as well. RSG will lose yet another player. Invincibles have them by the neck. And now Danny Brown tries to circle back again. He might be getting dropped away, but manages to escape just in time. It's not necessarily the most ideal context for them, but 14th Gaming are sitting in a very, very peculiar position in that, so they need to move somewhere even better. But RSG will not move any further. They will be the first team eliminated, sent back into the lobby with the quickness. So now we have had our first casualties in the Nigerian Pro League Season 7 Grand Finals. And here comes Dream Team getting spammed a couple bullets from the Invincibles again. They need to get a better position. They might be overwhelmed. There's too many angles to cover. The left-hand side as well, very exposed, but it looks like 14th Gaming and Mad Esports have also started to lock horns. Priest C has been knocked away and sent back into the lobby with the quickness. And 14th Gaming are starting to look very, very strong. They've secured yet another elimination. We're about to find another one. Again, they're trying to breach. The Mad Priest D falls away. Grenade might be sent through the doors again to play on the right side. Sprays again with the F1K. Tries to might be getting dropped off. Mad Priest D sent back into the lobby with the quickness. And there's no way for them to hold the angles there. Sench again with another grenade. Right onto the corner. And falls. Dropped away as well. 3 bodies scored and another one. Mad Priest P, the last one left. 1 versus 3. And he will be swept away. Mad Esports will follow RSG back into the lobby. And things just got real, very real. 14th Gaming, 6 eliminations. Oh, we're about to get active. We're about to get very active now. 2 teams have been sent back into the lobby. And now there's trouble in paradise here for the Invincibles. They know what time it is. They get the first knock. Sench, the MVP, has been knocked away. There's trouble. 14th Gaming, will they hold off? Here comes Chiki. He wants more of the action, and he's pulled up to the scene. Now is another opportunity to circle back. Will Sench be getting picked up? Molotov cocktail, burn the place alive. He's trying to keep them at bay, and he's on fire, Chris. Tries to play off to the left-hand side. He's trying to get his teammate picked up, and Chiki's now making the advance. He's trying to find a way inside of that corner, but Central bleed out. And now 14th Gaming in trouble. They've lost one. Will they lose yet another? Chris trying to hold Chiki at bay. He forces him back into the lines. And Invincibles are not committing fully to this engagement. They're trying to hold every single position at bay. Chiki again takes a grenade to the chest, has to fall back. Chris again charging yet another grenade. Might be able to catch him and send him all the way back, but here comes Quilla with the SOK. First for you, but Quilla's gonna be dropped away. He's not able to hold through. He's gonna be falling. Invincibles might be in trouble, and Quilla's gonna be circling back again. Chris tries to circle back. Chiki's trying to hold off the right hand side, and he can't seem to get an opening inside. Quilla might be sent back into the lobby before he makes a way through. Grenade off onto the outside, and Quilla will be sent back into the lobby. Invincible's in trouble. Paramole has been caught. He's knocked away as well. It's a 2 versus 2 potentially here if the 14th Gaming can hold them at bay. And another grenade sent over to the right hand side. Rage can't seem to connect. He can't seem to find the shots. Chiki has been forced outside. Invincibles trying their best to hold on, but Paramole is too far away. He continues to bleed out. A grenade is sent over again. Might connect to Chiki, but he fails. Trying to hold on is a 2 versus 3. And 14th Gaming somehow have kept Invincible out of depth. Oh, it is absolutely wild. Invincibles had this one in the bag, but somehow it has slipped away from their fingers. Finally, Paramole bleeds out. And 4 portions was the team that put them back into the lobby. Trouble for the Invincibles if they can't seem to hold on from that position again. But it looks like thing about to get very, very, very difficult for them going forward. Stage 4 of the circle, Guards of War will be sent out of the lobby, and it is going to be good night for them as well. They've not been able to find their footing just yet. 14 Gaming up to 7 eliminations. Big number for them. They have to circle inside and find a better position into the zone. And 14 Gaming have the right idea, but it's all about the execution now. Can they execute properly? Trying to play off the hillside. Chiki, Rage as well, trying to mitigate their chances, increase their opportunities to get closer to that chicken dinner. We've seen the corner position on Solid Army have decided to get a piece of the action as well, but they've started to take hits. So they do have to think very, very long and hard about what it is they want to play from this position. Men of Blood, on the other hand, not necessarily unfortunately for the Invincibles, they don't have all of the angles covered. Dream Team has pulled up to the screen now. They're trying to find a way inside. They're about to circle back. A couple spray and destroy, but Nova wants the smoke. They're pulling up. Chiki tries to tap back, but they catch him immediately. They're trying to push up. And Nova wants to take the 1v1. He might be able to lose it, but Keme, unfortunately, will be sent back into the lobby by Pickup. 4 turn to 5. And the guys from Men of Blood now continue to raise hell, but Raise gets an angle on Dream Team and will catch the first one and drop in immediately, but Chiki will not be so lucky. Invincibles are cut down to just 1. And it's going to be very, very, very difficult for them to advance with just 1 player left. ZENITH Esports have also lost a player. They're playing with just 2. They have secured 3 eliminations. Dream Team will get themselves back up to full strength. Unsullied Army take yet another hit. 14 Gaming will be the team to put the final nail in that coffin for the guys from Unsullied Army. And Chris is the victor of that. Here come the current NPL champions, 6 and 11. From ZENITH Esports. Coming through. through from Bego. More shots over to the northern side, but it's not a. There's too many obstacles between. Again, beautiful stuff. Ninja falls and Men of Blood matching themselves to around. ZENITH ESPORTS playing off the back end as well. Dropping through, and that's going to be a wrap. The DBS straight to the head, and that's going to be the end for ZENITH ESPORTS. Can hold tight. Slante, the last one left. It's tricky for them. The angles are very, very slim. They're very, very thin. 4 portions as well from the north. Men of Blood playing in from that eastern side. It's going to be very, very, very long. It's going to be a long journey for them to make it all the way across without taking damage. 4 portions continuous sprays, continuous damage up until the side. Beautiful spray. Both meeting there. Trying to circle back, and he left a big damage from Lante. ZENITH ESPORTS somehow alive, steal it away from Men of Blood. 11 had no idea that there was still someone circling the angles and holding that position. And now we're just down to 4 teams. You can see the percentages on your screen. Who will win the first chicken dinner in the NPL Grand Final? 14 Gaming have been on an absolute run. 4 portions have taken damage. They're falling to the zone, one after the other. 10-11, holding patch and holding strong. Bam Bam peeks out, getting dropped away. Chris again tries to circle back. Beautiful spray off to the right-hand side. Now, beautiful stage off the left-hand side. Might be able to pop it. Pops the strike. Oh, he drops immediately. Going crazy, but Beko will be swept away one after the other, and that will be a wrap. 10-11 stood no chance. They will be dropped away. Goat Meat is the last one left. Now he's trying to do the 1v2 against 5 for 14 games. Sets Steele back into the lobby, but he will be dropped off as well. Beautiful stop. 13 eliminations for 14 Gaming. They're absolutely cooking. Lante, the last one left against Chris. 1v1. It is all about who has the right idea. It is all about execution. It is all about who gets it right first. 14th Gaming, 13 eliminations. They have been the best team in this match. ZENITH ESPORTS with 1 player left as well. 1 versus 1. Who takes it home? The Nigerian Pro League Season 7, match number 1. Here they come. Chris tries to circle from the right, but Lante, he's doing boju. He plays from the left, then he plays from the right, but he can't seem to find him. He's running again. DBS versus DBS, or DBS versus UMP. 1v1, ZENITH ESPORTS and 14th Gaming. Who will take the first game? And Chris sends a couple shots. He takes a little bit of damage. Might be popping through, and that will be a wrap. 14 Gaming. First game of the night. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. What a game we just had. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane work from the guys from 14 Gaming. They just turned up the heat. Match number 1. And they just took it home with 4. there in 9th place with 1. And yeah, we're about to hop into match number 2. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the Nigerian Pro League. It has been an interesting, very, very interesting first couple of minutes. It is still your host, Priest, bringing you the action live from Lagos, Nigeria. I am in the beautiful city of Lagos, Nigeria, and it is absolutely fantastic atmosphere. You need to see the crowd in this place. It is absolutely insane. Beautiful stuff coming through, and that's what we love to see. But ladies and gentlemen, before we hop into match number 2, let's go through a couple of, commercial breaks, and by the time we return, we'll have the next match lined up for you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, it's been an action-packed event. I want to talk to the captain of the winning team right now. Mohammed C.
Match one.
So talk to us, what's your name? Sage. How was it? So we're trusting you to come out on top. Let's go. Was the pressure really? Pressure was too much. He said too much. One time, shout out to you, Neil. Round of applause. Have the captain of the team, please. What's the captain of the team? The captain of the team, Lexus. Don't talk to us, don't talk to us quickly. So what's the name of the team? So how was it?
Which one?
The first game.
It was difficult
What major challenge do you think you guys faced? We're trying to set okay. Well, I trust we're gonna do better then.
Yeah. Well, looking forward to the next match.
We're all looking forward to the next game. Under the captain. Quickly. You're not shaking, you know. You're not panicking. What's the name of your team?
Red Shield Esports.
So how was the first game?
The first game wasn't that good, but we're expecting to do our best and hopefully do it.
So speaking for your team, what was the challenge you faced?
I think it was just a little bit of miscommunication.
Miscommunication, okay. So you guys are adjusted now, are ready to get back to the game?
Yes.
Good, nice one. I wish you good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm handing it over back to the cast of Priest. Priest, are you ready for us?
Yes,
The
sir.
game is
Yes,
about
sir.
to start.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. Players are inside of the plane. They are about to take off, and we are going to cut straight into that action. But it's going to be very interesting to see how this pans out, because I'm seeing a lot of things on my screen. I've seen a lot of fans, on the live stream, in the comment sections. They're going absolutely insane, saying they're cheering for their teams, and everybody's looking for who's going to come out on top. And again, I thought about it. Who are we really cheering for today? So I want to see a lot of you guys in the audience cheering for your favorite teams. I want to see you guys cheering for your favorite teams. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to head straight into the game any moment from now. And yes, we're going to get locked in. What a time to be alive, ladies and gentlemen. Nigerian Pro League Season 7, the grand finals, live from Lagos, Nigeria. And now the teams are already ready to get into the game. All right, so looks like we are going to have a little bit of a delay for match number 2. Somebody did not make it into the room, and we're going to have to host a little bit of a restart. So we'll be right back after the break. Who is planning? Nobody was to know. But that is he's not here. It's tricky. I'm going to send a new code. Send a new code now.
Please, public service announcement, please. If you don't make it into the room, we're not going to restart the game for you. It's not going to happen again. Are we understand? Do we understand this? Are we good? Players, are we good? We are not going to do this again. If you don't make it into the room, c'est bon. So we're going to take a little time to restart it.
So it's online now. If you didn't post, sign up and let it send it to you.
Let him send me his ID. Let him send me his ID. You know. Yeah, I go still active now. I don't want it to because
So, ladies and gentlemen, the game is going to start by 3:10. 2 or 3 minutes time. We're getting back to the second game. Players are all ready. The audience are all ready. The talent is ready. Giving us the vibe. So you got to get stay in the zone. Everything over here? Okay.
One last question. That API, do you remember if you are supposed to end it after it's
All right. A little bit of apologies here and there, ladies and gentlemen, for the technical difficulties we've experienced. Remember, this is the first event of its kind ever held. So big shout out to every single party involved. Big shout out to 1080 Esports, Carbon, Infinix, MTN, and UAC Foods for bringing us all of this action. But before we hop straight into the next game, I want to tell you guys something very interesting. We have some favorites. You know, I can see some people in the fans, in the audience. I can see some of the fans in the audience. They're getting ready. They're getting very, very jumpy because they know that the game is about to take a different turn because we're about to go into a different map. You know, and this map is going to give us a little bit of an idea of how tactical teams can get. So we just got off Sanok. We're going to get into this, the next map. That map is called Eranjo. That is the more tactical map. You know, you have to plan, you have to execute, you have to think very, very long and hard about what it is you're going to play. So we're going to hop straight into that game and straight into the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. And I ain't talking Fabrizio Romano. Playing path from the south to the east. Very interesting stuff. Remember, we just saw 14th Gaming take that first chicken dinner. And that puts a dent in the hopes and dreams of some of these other teams, starting off with 24 points. It is going to be very, very, very interesting to see who's going to take match number 2. Woo. I'm super excited, and I hope you are too. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. For those of you watching at home, watching from anywhere in the world, this is the 1080 Nigerian Pro League PUBG Mobile Grand Final. There is going to be a little bit of excitement going forwards, but again, I am very impressed with the turnout I've seen today, and now we are about to hop straight in to see who's going to come out on top and who's going to walk away with that chicken dinner for match number 2. Players in the air, hands in the air as well, wave them like you just don't care. And see some placards and cardboard designs in the audience. So some of you already have placards and signs cheering your teams. That's fun to see. And that's what we love to see, ladies and gentlemen. Esports at its finest, competitive gaming at its finest, brought to you by 1080 Carbon, Infinix, UAC, and MTN Nigeria. And I know you guys have enjoyed a little bit of incentives coming up. Now, don't forget, we do have a cosplay thing going on as well. So don't forget to sign up for that at the entrance. But for what we've got right here, 4 portions, just enjoying a little bit of peace and quiet from their position. Invincibles, on the other hand, also making their own rotation. They're circling around, trying to find a spot for themselves. Pillar playing off that hillside position. They do have to think really, really long and hard about where they want to play next and where they want to hold a position. You can see the players are head bent in, locked into the game, trying to get themselves that chicken dinner. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, 2 million naira is the money. And that money's gonna go a long way to further the esports careers, the esports aspirations of some of these players. The play zone, on the other hand, not necessarily the most friendly, so they all have to decide. But on what they want to do, on how they want to play, on what is the best approach to get themselves that chicken dinner. These are the questions these teams will be asking themselves. And don't forget, we are energized by Monster Energy. You can see the cans all over the place. I might even need a refill on my own Monster Energy can sooner rather than later. But 14th Gaming showed us a masterclass performance. If you take a look at that zone, play zone is on the side of the west. A little bit more central, but Chinky very, very much in play. Gatka, Corey, Ferry, Pier, North, George, and Hospital all in the zone. Fortunately, those teams that are in the east will have to make a move and find themselves a space inside of that zone. That is the place they need to be. That is the only place that is important. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the objective is to be the last team standing by whatever means necessary. If you want to jackpot from your enemies, is allowed. If you want to eliminate your enemies, it is also allowed. If you want to call for help from your ancestors, that one self did. But the end goal is the same. Be the last man standing by whatever means necessary. There's money on the line. Whatever risks you want to take, whatever extra amenities you think you can employ inside of the game, employ them. Your opposition will be doing the exact same thing. NPL action, ladies and gentlemen. Play zone on the move. Couple of seconds before the play zone starts to shift. And then we'll have a little bit of a ride or die going into that final third. Again, the action will start to pop off very, 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 very spontaneously because the teams are starting to lock into each other slowly but surely. The action, the main attraction is going to be who gets the ball rolling. Remember, you cannot play crazy, you know, when it comes to esports. When it comes to esports tournaments like these, high stakes, high environment, high energy, you just can't be guns blazing, you know, because the other teams are not going to give you that opportunity to be guns blazing at all. So you're going to be very, very careful. You have to be smart. You have to be very, very tactical, especially in a map like this. You cannot afford to lose any players early. It is going to take a toll on you and on your team going forward. So it's going to be a big move, a big play for most of the teams here. They're making their plays as well. Unsullied Army, not necessarily doing too much, getting their cars. Remember, vehicles are very, very important inside of this game. You need vehicles. You need to have your vehicles on deck. There was a time PUBG Mobile actually had Keke Napep inside of this game, bro. I'm not even lying. Like, there was Keke Napep in this game. A 3-seater. I think you could only take like 3 people. The driver and 2 at the back. You know, but in Nigeria, Keke Napep can take like at least like 8 people. You know, 4 people hanging from the rails, 2 on top of the roof, the driver sharing a seat with 2 other guys. The vibe is immaculate, you know. But everybody's locked in. You can see the concentration levels are on a high frequency. RSG playing in from their regular position. They are sitting very nicely, not necessarily biting off more than they can chew. The teams are going to be locking horns very, very quickly. The first phase of the circle is about to close. And now it's going to determine what happens next. Seen We've seen bridge plays, you know. Some teams love to stay on the bridge and block other teams from climbing said bridge. Again, you could think about how often and how well it goes when you try to play in front of other teams, you know, hold a position inside of the zone, cover the bridge, all of that. These are all strategies and are very valid inside of PUBG Mobile, but it has to be effective, and that is where skill comes into play. You have to decide for yourself, okay, this is how my team and I are going to play, this is what we're going to do, and this is our strategy going into the game. And we're looking for what that strategy is going to yield. So, play zone is already on the move once more. And after that play zone closes, things are about to get wicked. Still got 14 teams, 44 players in Lagos, Nigeria here competing. We've got 11 teams. So each team consists of 4 players. So pay attention to the right-hand side of your screen. You will see all of the players, all of their health bars. So you will know what players have been eliminated and what players are left. Consequential again, we've seen. Looks like some people tried to cross the bridge and they did take some damage. They fall into the side. The unfortunate scenes for them, but it looks like UNSULLIED Army and Mad Esports are about to lock horns. And here we go. Action on the horizon. Mad Esports and UNSULLIED Army switching, swapping, getting sent over. Invincibles have already started to secure some eliminations there. Quilla has stolen one away, and it looks like it's from the UNSULLIED Army. He stole one. They're making their break a little bit closer. Priest, and he's knocked away. Escorts to the head. And a complete shot to send that one all the way back. UNSULLIED Army in trouble. Blackbeard falls immediately. Mad Priest running outside as 419 continues to chase him. And Brown has to play off on the outside. Priest has been knocked away. Mad Esports in trouble. 419 charging the grenade, about to turn that place into an unfortunate red zone. Right outside, pops the grenade off onto the right, doesn't connect. Tries again from inside. Invincibles can smell blood in the water. They are rolling around. Yeah, they come again. Shotgun. First shotgun. Connects again. Brown perfectly blocked through and drops him immediately. And the last player from Mad Esports just pulled up to the scene. He's trying to go for the 1v2. He does have a teammate still outside. 419 jumps out from the windows looking for a way around. And he takes a little bit of damage from the Invincibles. Mad Esports will be sent back to the lobby. Invincibles now, they've decided to take it on themselves to crash the party. The spokes have already started to long into that corner. Here they come into the position. Invincibles, grenade after grenade, angle after angle. Quilla's grenade dropped immediately. Invincibles will shut the door, and you can see Jesse 4864 telling his players to calm down. It's not over yet. Calm down. And that is the mindset of a true champion. But Invincibles have hit the ground running. 4 portions. On the other hand, looking for a way into the zone as well. UNSULLIED Army did lose out, but they did secure 4 eliminations for that. So that is a good start for them. But we have lost 2 teams now. Mad Esports and UNSULLIED Army have been sent back into the lobby. Play zone circles up quite nicely. A little bit of Pachinki in there, Gatka as well. There's a lot of angles to cover. Most of the zone is in a very, very precarious area. And if you can see Mad Esports not liking the atmosphere for themselves so far. They did get slapped up by UNSULLIED Army, but that didn't stop them at all. But right now, Invincibles are on a very, very strong foot. They started off very nicely. All they have to do is maintain that momentum. Invincibles are sitting soft spots in a soft position. They need to make their own plays, and they're starting to do it. They're starting to hold the zone. Remember, there's a lot of ways to play this game. You can choose to be the enemy of all the teams and eliminate as many opposition players as you like. Or you can choose to wait for your enemies to eliminate each other. It is all allowed. It is all valid. But you have to decide. Some more sprays there. Defensively held. It's Creed again sends the AEG couple sprays again towards our northern side to drive the enemies back. And that is one of the things you must opt to do. You must put fear in your enemies. You have to force them not to come any closer, or else there will be hell to pay. And that is the mindset that you must instill in the opposition. You cannot allow them to gain any confidence. Now, ZENITH Esports looking for that high ground position. Could be very ideal for them if they can find a way across, if they can find a way inside. These are the questions being asked of these players, asked of these teams. Can they respond in kind? Playzone has moved down towards the southern side, so they will have to make their way, make a move just a little bit further down. You can see things just got very interesting here. Playzone shifts even deeper south, and some teams are gonna love this one. And ZENITH Esports have started to make their way into that circle. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the objective is to stay alive and be the last team standing by whatever means necessary. Big shout out to the guys from 10 and 80, NTN, UAC Foods, Infinix, Monster Energy, and Carbon Finance, bringing you the NPL live and in HD all the way from Lagos, Nigeria. And it looks like the Invincibles have started to get active again. Men of Blood will lose one. Picker will be picking bullets out of his skull, courtesy of the Invincibles, but Creed returns fire. And there's chaos breaking out right now. Men of Blood and the Invincibles have started to lock horns. Trouble in paradise as Cheeky will be swept away. Quilla taking the advantage, grenade in hand, charging that one over to the right side, over the top. 11 takes damage. Another grenade, 3 versus 2. And Invincibles are trying their best to keep Men of Blood at bay. Here comes Rage, charging another grenade, tries to pop it through over to the left-hand side. Kreese had him on the left-hand side as well. Beautiful grenade sent over the top. Kreese takes damage. Perfectly dropped from Rage. And another grenade to follow suit. Now Paramole playing off the left-hand side. Tries to pop through. Drop through. And Rage will shut it down immediately. That Moroccan team must be working, because the Invincibles are cooking right now. Straight out of Morocco, ladies and gentlemen. These guys just touched down to Nigeria this week, and they have started cooking. Invincibles, 7 eliminations. They're still a little bit shy from what 14th Gaming pulled off in the first game. 14 eliminations for 14th Gaming. Can Invincibles do that as well? They have lost a player, so it did get significantly much more difficult. Men of Blood were able to steal one away, but that will not stop the tidal wave so far. Looks like four portions have started to get a little bit angsty. They start to get a little bit active. They've set their sights. They're waiting for their enemies to break out before they start to let go of the bullets. And Elder Sin has a right to pop a couple shots. Eins from ZENITH Esports sending a couple shots as well from that hillside position. There could be so many ways this goes out, so many ways this plays out. But the right answer is usually the softer one. Four portions sitting quite nicely, not extending too much, not giving their enemies too much time. It is phase 4 of the circle. We've got 1 minute before the zone closes down, and RSG, it looks like they've started to get active there. They secured their first elimination of the tournament at the expense of 10-11. 10-11, ladies and gentlemen, are the current NPL champions. They have had the trophy. They have had the bragging rights for the past 1 year. They are the ones who won the Nigerian Pro League in Season 6 this time last year. And they are the team that everyone needs to look out for to see if they can retain that championship, that trophy that calls you the best in the region, the best in Nigeria, one of the best in the world. And RSG have put a dent in a possibility of that happening inside of this game. And that guy is that guy. Could be a very, very, very interesting next couple of minutes as all of these teams are trying their best to find a way into that zone without losing any more players. It is going to be very difficult. The play zone is getting smaller and smaller. RSG have a very good position. And it's not looking like they're trying to compromise for anyone. There's a lot of teams around them as well. And it looks like Gods of War and 14th Gaming might be locking horns, and the south side grenade sent right through the window. And Chris pulls up. They know this is the team that won the first game. They might just do it again. They're burning the opposition like it's the Salem witch trials. Another grenade sent over. Top in trouble. Here comes the guys from 14th Gaming over the top. Neil gets another knock. Drops right through. Gods of War in trouble. One by one, they fall. And Rage takes a hit. 2 players down. Mash, the last one left inside as he continues to take a lot of pressure off for the rest of his teammates, but it's looking very unlikely. And Mash falls. 14th Gaming secure yet another, as Gods of War will be sent back into the lobby. 14th Gaming, 2 eliminations to the good. And once again, they have started that domination. You can see the captain of 4 portions trying to circle back. Willa sprays into the smoke. You can't see, blinding him. And now it's an opportunity for Invincibles to do something here, but they've been cut down to just 2. It's about to get very, very wicked. It's about to get very tricky for them as well. Trying to straight to the vehicle. Willa almost got swept away there, but he managed to make it through, to find a way inside of that circle, to find a compound for them to play in. He sets its sights to the hillside to look out for the team that took those shots and cut his HP all the way down. That guy peeked out a little bit too long, gets dropped away. 14th Gaming still holding strong. And they are using the numbers advantage, and it looks like they might decide to pull up into the guys from RSG, but no, they decide to find a better spot inside of that circle. That is the objective, but they forgot about the rest of the teams. They're taking hits. RSG will continue to apply pressure. 10-11 might be getting dropped off. RSG are looking to wrap this one up immediately. 10-11 in the open. Find an angle inside, one after the other. They spray and they connect. Kimi falls as well. 10-11. They're fighting for their lives by the edge of the circle. Grenades starting to get sent over by RSG. One grenade, two grenades. Danny Brown taking damage from the zone. He might not make it. Rushes to his vehicle. Kimi gets blown away to smithereens. And things are going from bad to worse for 10-11 and as RSG continue to mount the pressure. And the grenades are getting swapped from one end to another. Bam Bam circles back again off onto the line, and a grenade from Bego circles in and connects. Bego again, he's overwhelmed, he's overpowered. And 10-11 will be swept away by the zone. And they will go out in 7th place. RSG, Candy Brown, the one to put the final nail in that coffin. 2 games down. And things are very, very, very unfortunate for 10-11, the current NPL champions. A couple more matches to go. But it's not the best start. RSG looking strong, very, very strong. And they are looking very solid, but it's all about what the next plan is going to be now. Dream Team looking very solid up onto the position. Good spray, good corner as well from Dream Team. They're trying to apply some more and more pressure all the way across. Doesn't seem to work. Peter circles back. There come the guys from 14th Gaming once again. But RSG are under siege this time. 4 forwards on the line to reach the ground floor, looking very, very complicated. Flying all over the place. And RSG are fighting battles on that guy has been knocked away. Trouble in paradise again. 4 portions. And now they have the opportunity to wrap up. That's something beautiful. Fire on it. Goes down. Drops 2. 4 portions in trouble. Grenade. Sent over immediately by RSG. And Invincibles must stop dead in their tracks. Here comes Ben. Up out. He's knocked away by the DB. SLK taking the score. The DBS connects. And now 4 portions are fighting on all fronts as well. There's too many teams inside of that position. And RSG will close the door. Danny Brown, the MVP, shuts it down. 8 eliminations for RSG. And now they are trying their best to keep the rest of the opposition at bay. Dream Team, grenade from SAD, connects immediately. 14th Gaming will be swept out of the lobby. Big moves, big final play. Ground floor, holding lines, close to the bridge, left-hand side. Here comes the sprays through from Peter, but doesn't connect. Grenade falls out immediately. They box themselves in. Peter starts to charge the grenade. If it connects, things could change. Beautiful grenade sent over, and another one just over the top, but it doesn't connect. Here they come again. Grenade for grenade, going aura for aura. Steve for Steve. Here comes that. Up to that DBS. What a grenade as well. Just Peter down to Steve. It's all left. RSG right from the hilltop will snatch the chicken dinner in perfect fashion. And as expected, RSG secure chicken dinner number 2. And now we know exactly what time a finish. Absolutely fantastic finish, ladies and gentlemen. Action scenes upon action scenes. RSG turned up into that final third. Dream Team tried their own best to keep the numbers up. Too difficult for them. But RSG putting on the brakes and beating all of the opposition to that chicken dinner. What a way to wrap match number 2 up. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 matches down. 4 more to go before we crown the NPL champion of 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to send you back to the High Priest of Lagos, live from Lagos, Nigeria, to talk to the winners of that game. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after we talk to the guys from RSG.
Round of applause for the players.
Hello there! Ready to top your game and outdo your best in just a few clicks? The MTN eShop has everything you need to fuel your ambition. MTN eShop is your one-stop online shop for all MTN products and services you need.
Right now, I need to see the fans. I have some black cards for the fans. Rep your team. I need you to rep your team, and let's go. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, relax. DJ, let's give him
Hello
some.
there! Ready to top your game and outdo your best in just a few clicks? The MTN eShop has everything you need to fuel your ambition. MTN eShop is your one-stop online shop for all MTN products and services you need to keep your daily hustle going. Shop in 6 easy steps. Visit www.shop.mtn.ng. Log in or sign up with your phone number, social media account, or your email address. Choose and add your item to cart. Proceed to checkout. Choose your preferred delivery location. Make secure payments through your preferred payment option, and your item will be available for pickup at your preferred location or delivered safely to your doorstep, usually within 48 hours. However, times may vary depending on your location. With MTN eShop, you have a variety of payment options and a delivery service that gets your items safely to your doorstep. Shop with ease anytime, anywhere in my...
Hello there! Here are 6 easy steps to check your NIN status, update your NIN details, and link your NIN yourself. 1. Visit nin.mtn.ng on your browser. 2. Click on the link your NIN icon. 3. Before you proceed, submit your phone number and email address to confirm your NIN linkage status. 4. Enter the OTP sent to your number and email address. 5. Also enter your NIN. 6. Submit your request. Just like that, your NIN is now connected, and you can keep enjoying your connection with friends and family. You can also link your NIN via *996# and follow the prompt to link now. Still having issues linking your NIN after trying these steps? Then visit any MTN office near you for assistance today. Hello there! Here are 6 easy steps to check your NIN status, update your NIN details, and link your NIN yourself. 1. Visit nin.mtn.ng on your browser. 2. Click on the link your NIN icon. 3. Before you proceed, submit your phone number and email address to confirm your NIN linkage status. 4. Enter the OTP sent to your number and email address. 5. Also enter your NIN. 6. Submit your request. Just like that, your NIN is now connected, and you can keep enjoying your connection with friends and family. You can also link your NIN via *996# and follow the prompt to link now. Still having issues linking your NIN after trying these steps? Then visit any MTN office near you for assistance today. Hello there! Here are 6 easy steps to check your NIN status, update your NIN details, and link your NIN yourself. 1. Visit nin.mtn.ng on your browser. 2. Click on the link your NIN icon. 3. Before you proceed, submit your phone number and email address to confirm your NIN linkage status. 4. Enter the OTP sent to your number and email address. 5. Also enter your NIN. 6. Submit your request. Just like that, your NIN is now connected, and you can keep enjoying your connection with friends and family. You can also link your NIN via *996# and follow the prompt to link now. Still having issues linking your NIN after trying these steps? Then visit any MTN office near you for assistance today. Hello there! Here are 6 easy steps to check your NIN status, update your NIN details, and link your NIN yourself. 1. Visit nin.mtn.ng on your browser. 2. Click on the link your NIN icon. 3. Before you proceed, submit your phone number and email address to confirm your NIN linkage status. 4. Enter the OTP sent to your number and email address. 5. Also enter your NIN. 6. Submit your request. Just like that, your NIN is now connected, and you can keep enjoying your connection with friends and family. You can also link your NIN via *996# and follow the prompt to link now. Still having issues linking your NIN after trying these steps? Then visit any MTN office near you for assistance today. Hello there! Here are 6 easy steps to check your NIN status, update your NIN details, and link your NIN yourself. 1. Visit nin.mtn.ng on your browser. 2. Click on the link your NIN icon. 3. Before you proceed,
Rex, you better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange a room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey. Thank you, Mom. Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Rex, you better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange a room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey. Thank you, Mom. Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Rex, you better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange a room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey. Thank you, Mom. Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Rex, you better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange a room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey. Thank you, Mom. Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Rex, you better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange a room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey. Thank you, Mom. Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Rex, you better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange a room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey. Thank you, Mom. Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Rex, you You better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange a room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey. Thank you, Mom. Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Rex, you better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange a room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey. Thank you, Mom. Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Rex, you better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange a room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey. Thank you, Mom. Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Rex, you better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange
Rex, you better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange a room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey. Thank you, Mom. Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Circles
Hello there! Ready to top your game and outdo your best in just a few clicks? The MTN eShop has everything you need to fuel your ambition. MTN eShop is your one-stop online shop for all MTN products and services you need to keep your daily hustle going. Shop in 6 easy steps. Visit www.shop.mtn.ng. Log in or sign up with your phone number, social media account, or your email address. Choose and add your item to cart. Proceed to checkout. Choose your preferred delivery location. Make secure payments through your preferred payment option, and your item will be available for pickup at your preferred location or delivered safely to your doorstep, usually within 48 hours. However, times may vary depending on your location. With MTN eShop, you have a variety of payment options and a delivery service that gets your items safely to your doorstep. Shop with ease anytime, anywhere in Nigeria. Payment is 100% secure. Visit www.shop.mtn.ng to start shopping today.
That looks good, darling.
I learned from the best.
Flattery will get you far, husband.
But it got you to marry me, didn't it? Close your eyes. I have a gift for you.
Wait, down?
Maybe close your eyes.
Okay.
Gentlemen,
All right. Showtime, showtime,
the
showtime.
third game is about to start. Players are ready.
Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the action. It's the Nigerian. UAC Foods. Big shout out to all of our sponsors for making this dream a possibility. 2 games down. We're about to hop into game number 3. We've got 2 different winners for 2 different maps. But now we're going to have a repetition of the 3rd map and take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Interesting turn of events as we've got 14th Gaming in first. So don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, it is all about the top 3 teams that will be walking away with big money. I think we've seen the prize pool distribution on all our social media platforms. I think first place goes away with 800,000 naira. Second place going home with 400,000. And third place with 200,000 naira. Big money. Big money. Looks like we've got an interesting play zone on our hands here. It comes from the northern side to the rest of the map down south. It would be very ideal how these teams tend to play this going forward, but I would be very impressed if they do something very interesting, as the play zone has it's going to dictate for them how they advance. Again, play zone moves all the way to the southwest, and it is game number 3. Be very impressive as well to see who takes match number 3. Got 2 different matches, 2 different winners. And it's all about who's going to take match number 3. Very ideal for them, but you know, it's all about picking up your utilities, picking up the angles, understanding the dynamic of the play zone. Once that is decided, we'll go forwards. We'll decide on what the plan is. But for now, we're gonna keep our eyes peeled. As we saw RSG take chicken dinner number 2. And 14th Gaming take chicken dinner number 1. Could be an interesting night for anyone that is going to look for a way to get the 3rd chicken dinner for their team. Remember, it's not over yet. It's not about how you start, but it's about how you finish. The side really very complicated. There's a lot of teams out there trying their best to pack it in. It's all about getting your vehicles, getting your utilities, getting your plans in order. And then you will incorporate the right execution, the right plan, the right way everything is supposed to follow through. I'm going to keep an eye out to see who's going to be on board. Lock horns the rest of the opposition as they make their way forward. But again, it's going to be a very, very tough break for these teams that are trying their best to secure some more of those points. Unsullied Army might be a little bit of trouble here. ZENITH ESPORTS creeping in the background. Slowly but surely, teams are making their way around and around. We do have our first consignment, but it's not looking like they're going to be locking horns just yet. It's going to take a little bit of time before they start to get active, to get ready. Play zone, ladies and gentlemen, is a big decider of how these teams will play. 1 minute before the play zone starts to shut down. And that will be the time frame in order for the teams to make whatever plans they want to make and keep it moving. Unsullied Army, they have secured a couple of points so far in the past 2 games. Not necessarily the highest, but they have secured something. It's them in a better part. You know, don't forget the prize pool extends all the way down to the top 6 teams. So, as you all well know, finishing top 6 is a big move. Remember, the Cup de Africana is back this season. And the top teams from the NPL will advance into that. Play zone again moves a little bit towards that southern side. Ferry Pier, Primos, Quarry, Gatka. Pretty much a little bit of a replica of match number 2. So maybe the same team will win twice. What about that? Imagine that happening. The same team winning twice. Now that would be next level. That would be very impressive. That is going to be the case. But for now, I'm not trying to jinx anyone. I'm just trying to go forward and see what entails going into the next phase of the zone. The play zone already hot on the heels of the players, driving them closer and closer to that central position. 4 portions, Dream Team, Mad Esports, Unsullied Army, Invincibles, and the guys from RSG all in the zone. but they are occupying different parts. Top has been very consequential. To what end? You know? To what end? These are the questions to be answered. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Nigerian Pro League Season 7, the Grand Finals. And you have the best of the best PUBG Mobile players from all over Nigeria, from the north, the south, the east, and the west, coming together to say who is going to be champion, who will be crowned champion, who will be the best of the best. And we are about to find out. Teams are starting to make plays, rotate around the map, circle around the positions. Closer and closer they get to each other, the more dangerous things start to get. And everybody's aware that you cannot afford to lose. You cannot afford to lose. Every point counts in high-stakes tournaments like these. This is roughly one of the most difficult tournaments to be in. Nigerian players are next level. I think we're all starting to see that now. ZENITH ESPORTS, Dream Team, 4 portions, Unsullied Army, Invincibles, and RSG still inside of that zone. 10-11, God's War, and 14th Gaming are yet to make it. Invincibles have been having the right idea, but they have been lacking in execution. You know, they've been going back and forth with most of the teams inside of the lobby. It's unfortunate that they've not been able to just get on the front foot just yet, but I think, you know, this might be the breakthrough game for them. The teams are starting to think, what is going to be the best way to get one up on my enemies? What is going to be the best way to come out on top and deal with the opposition? Creed, Men of Blood. They have also secured some points for themselves, but still lacking. Remember, phase 1 of the circle and no eliminations yet. That should tell you everybody knows where everybody is residing. They're not trying to take any early engagements just yet. They are still trying to figure out their footing. They are still trying to put the numbers up, but I spoke to Drama already at the front lines. Magic is in trouble. The Mapries gets knocked away by the first one. Reach the open, tries to circle back. Crossroads again from Mapries, but he might take some damage. First one over to the right-hand side. Eldrizin playing off the back end. And that grenade might just do justice. Mapries still knocked away. And a couple more sprays to follow. Suits over to the top half. And that grenade, unfortunately, just misses the mark. And 4 portions again, circling back and forth. Sent over. Mapries first elimination. And Eldrizin is the one to make something happen. Beautiful shots through to follow through. Again, 4 portions now, sending Mad Esports to the win. Left and right. A couple more straight again. Returns fire with the quickness. The way Mad Esports is running around. Eldrizin. Ooh, trouble. Big trouble. Grenade, unfortunately, connects one of the guys from 4 portions, and they might be in trouble. They can't seem to keep Mad Esports at bay. Left-hand side, totally open. And preoccupied again. Mapri still trying to get an angle into the corner. And that might change. First one up at the top. Another Another grenade sent over. Skinny takes the win and he falls. Matthew peeks out, he's dropped immediately by Evans. Speedy as his brother dropped through. Switches over to the right hand side. Tries to go 2 for 2. Swaps over to the right, but he's going to be dropped away. And 4 portions ripping apart Mad Esports 1 by 1. And you can see their last player just trying to get his HP back up, trying to escape the danger, trying to run away like Sena SARS, they chase out, but it's too late. 4 portions, no. They know that there's one left, but they just need to find out where he is. Can he steal one away? Can he wrap one up? Things are about to get very iffy. Things are about to get very sketchy. Last player for Mad Esports, can he turn the table around? We've seen a madness before. Can we see a madness again? Starting to make a move here, but Face might decide to pop a grenade over the top and it might connect. He has the right idea. It's all about the grenade. Ooh, perfectly landed. And he walked right into that one. The grenade explodes in his face. And it will be nighttime for Mad Esports. Four portions being very, very clinical. Securing their elimination, securing their points, putting themselves on top of that leaderboard. And that is what you need to do at all times. Men of Blood, on the other hand, not necessarily shucking and jiving just yet, but everybody has seen a little bit of chaos, a little bit of uncertainty, unsteadiness inside of the lobby so far. So they all have to decide for themselves what playstyle best benefits them after what just happened to the guys from Mad Esports. Men of Blood still looking for a way in. ZENITH ESPORTS as well, the same. As you can see, players just maintaining maximum composure. Not trying to give away too much, not trying to fall into an uncertain path. It looks like RSG are going to be circling that position as well, deep into the southern path of the pocket. Again, it could take a little bit more than they thought. Most teams are trying their best to circumvent or open a position for themselves inside of this next zone. It is very, very crucial. It is very, very ideal for them. And now they are going to be circling back again. Chris and the rest of the guys from Dance Force started to lock horns. That's a solid grenade. Takes a little bit of HP all the way back. And there comes 14th Gaming again. Karen, the next victim in Gods of War. I'm not feeling like Kratos right now. Here comes Chris again, trying to lead the charge. Grenade sent over the top. Does not connect. He cannot find a way across. Neo now has to play off the angles into the right-hand side. SWAT makes the prey into the corner. Here comes 14th Gaming. So confident. Grenade is getting sent over one after the other. Janus, the next one that falls, and that will be Karen sent back into the lobby. Trouble for Gods of War. Another one bites the dust. Saints fall. Somehow they hold on. Gods of War almost took it away from them. But 14th Gaming continue to hold on. It was dangerously close for them. But Gods of War stood no chance. And 14th Gaming will stand the test of time. 4 eliminations to the good. And once again, they continue. They continue to apply pressure to the rest of the lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Nigerian Pro League Season 7. The Grand Finals. Brought to you by 1080 Esports, Racing Foods, Carbon Finance, Monster, Infinix, and NTN Nigeria. Big shout out to every single pioneer of esports out there, but it looks like Zenith Esports will not be doing too much pioneering. They have an idea, they have the opposition, but can they make something out of it though? Remember, we are now in phase 3 of the circle. You cannot afford to be outside the circle at this stage. The damage quotient is so high. You have to be in the right place. You have to be there at the right time as well. Zenith Esports have continuously applied so much pressure onto that northern side of the hill. They do have the right idea of how they want to hold out that position, but there's too many teams coming out of that area, so they can't seem to crack in definitively. They can't seem to find a position in there and make it work. The Men of Blood as well. They've not been able to find a weakness, a chink in the armor from the opposition. Playzone has moved over to, I would call that a little bit of the south as well, just a deep south. Dream Team RSG, 4 portions, Invincibles, 10-11, Zenith Esports, all fighting for a spot inside of the La Coupe d'Afrique. And all they have to do is place very highly in the NPL, and that is how it opens. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, we got a lot of giveaways. Tune into the live streams, engage, and you could win something for yourself. Playzone has shifted even further south. The rotations are coming in. Players are starting to decide what it is they want to do, how it is going to look, what the plan is going to look like. It is all starting to come together. Zenith Esports playing and holding a very crucial position, but it's not a matter of if they can. Here they come. Invincible, smell the blood in the water. They're trying to circle back. Quilla, get them rocked. Things has been caught off guard. He had no idea that Quilla was absolutely ready. Professor, the next victim, from 10-11's perspective, and he will be flushed away by Bego with the ICAC M416. Dokmi trying to circle back. 14 Gaming in trouble as they start to make their arrangements into the zone, one after the other. They're filing through. Bit too close to the corner, but he pushes up and Chris is exposed. He's dropped. Before the surfing back, and Neo sends a couple of shots back to go beat again. And now he's trying his best, but Swart has him on lock. That grenade is gonna come out, but he's already away. He comes outside. He knows that that grenade was going to end him, and immediately takes the initiative, comes outside of that box, and sends the shots that way. Invincibles continue to apply pressure. Here they come again. And Goldwing's just carried that tire match, that guy. That's gonna be a wrap for them. Another one bites the dust. 4 portions, up to 5 eliminations, but down to 1 player. 14 Gaming. Still playing as 3. The smoke's already coming out to hide the vision. Invincible sent back into the lobby. Somehow, one after the other, the members are starting to go down. Men of Blood now trying to get a piece of the action. Creed pops a couple shots inside of the smokes. They have no idea. Don't beat, gets the first one down. But the S12K will end his hopes and dreams immediately. 14th Gaming once again starting to look desperately strong. 8 eliminations to the good. And things are about to get very, very rough for them as well. Neo and the rest of the guys from 14th Gaming are looking very, very capable of dealing with all of the opposition going forwards. You cannot afford to lose your utilities. You cannot afford to make any mistakes at this stage. This is the grand finals. The winners will be crowned the best team in the country. And swat. That was dangerous. Picker with a beautiful spray over the top. Connects a couple shots and they might not decide to go for that one, but that's a dangerous play. Might be getting dropped off. And, Neil has a sight line onto the guys from Men of Blood, and he does connect to Picker. Picker gets knocked away, but he's picked up still by the buggy. Will be driven back into the play zone. And 14th Gaming are still applying pressure right through the smoke. Sage can't a couple shots through, and the hit marker is active, but it's not enough to do enough damage to change the course of the game. Picker still knocked away. Men of Blood still holding on. Kemi falls as well. Trouble for Zenith Esports. One after the other, they are starting to crumble under the pressure. The western side looking very, very safe. 14 Gaming once again about to give us a masterclass. Kimmy's been knocked away. And Touch Me has to play deep into the south. 14th Gaming, 8 eliminations. What a way to start. They have been very consistent so far. It's all about who's going to wrap things up, who's going to secure that chicken dinner. 8 eliminations so far for 14 Gaming, and things are about to change. Lotte gets the first stop. Can he get the second? Who will not? And Men of Blood finally putting an end to Zenith Esports. They go out in 6th place. And 14th Gaming have the zone by the neck. Who's going to come out on top? Who's going to make the right plan? Grenade sent over and over and over, but they can't seem to connect. First grenade will bounce back. Couple more sprays to shake the foundations of that play coming through from 14th Gaming. As you can see, RSG just holding a little bit of his southern position. Good spray, good knock. Neo has been discovered. He's been found out. And 10-11 might have just found a chink in the armor. 14 Gaming. Neo now has to play off the back foot. And SWAT might be in some serious trouble, but they do have good cover angles from Cinch. The moment 10-11 decide to make that play and come down, they might be getting run over from that angle. Cinch still has the sight line, still has the position, still has the corners to work with. Bam Bam sends the vehicles ablaze. He knows that they need those cars. He's trying to damage them. 14 Gaming back to full strength again. Couple more sprays from Bam Bam for good measure. Sage will be discovered by Beggar. He's knocked clean off. Trouble in paradise again for 14 Gaming. They've been doing so well so far. Can they hold on against the Titans? Can they hold on against the current NPL champions? We're about to find out. They're looking for a sandwich through as well. 419 has the right hand side covered and the left hand side. He's trying to find a third party sandwich against the guys from 14 Gaming and 10-11 at the same time. And, unfortunately, that will be the end of 14th Gaming. 10-11 putting them back into the lobby. And now King starts to unload the bullets towards the northern side. A couple more shots sent through, and that's a beautiful way to alert the opposition that you are aware of that position. RSG as well will be cut down and sent back into the lobby. 419 peeks out, send a couple shots through towards Kimmy's position again. 10-11 fighting for all fronts, fighting for their lives. Picker will not be getting picked this time. Back into the lobby he goes. We're down to 3. Things are heating up here. Live in Lagos, Nigeria, it's the NPL Grand Finals. We've got 3 teams battling for who's going to take the third chicken dinner. None of these teams have won a match today. So we're about to have a third team, a third different winner. Bego drives a little bit too close for comfort, might be getting dropped off away as well. Men of Blood trying to circle back onto the right-hand side, and they're open. 419, straight onto the corner. Bego and another dropped away, had no idea that the opposition had all the angles on it. Bam Bam takes a grenade straight to the chest. Trouble for Kini continues to apply the pressure, but the play zone is up on his heels. Continues to spray again. Hopped into his vehicle, makes the play. And things might just get very dicey for the guys from 10-11. Kimi finally makes his way into the zone. Unsullied Army on offloaded, sent back into the lobby, one after the other as well. Creed had the angles right. He dropped away by Kimi, up onto the right-hand side. Grenade is perfectly dropped through. Kimi's in trouble. If he doesn't look, he dropped off. 419. He had the angles on him and he had no idea. Unsullied Army might just turn the heads of everyone here. Men of Blood in trouble. 2 players might be knocked away if the grenade is sent perfectly. Another grenade sent over from Ninja might be the next victim. 2 versus 2 potentially. But circles back again. Another grenade. He's cut his HP down to 1. Men of Blood trying to get their numbers back up. 48-64. He knows he can see them. He's charged a grenade. Pops it over perfectly. Molotov to follow through. Men of Blood might be in trouble to connect. They can't get the reset up. And Unsullied Army will be swept back. Men of Blood will take the chicken. It was too close. It was too near. But Unsullied Army just couldn't make it there. Chicken dinner, Men of Blood. And that was the team that ranked, I believe it was 3rd place in the Nigerian Pro League Season 7. You can see their manager coming over to greet them. And that is the manager for Men of Blood. He's heading over to say what's up to his team and congratulate them on a chicken dinner. Well deserved. Absolutely fantastic work coming through from Men of Blood. Ladies and gentlemen, you just saw match number 3 go down. And now we are going to head into match number 4. But before that, let's head straight over to the host with the most, the High Priest of Lagos, to tell us how Men of Blood are feeling right after that game.
Oh my days, what a match. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. What a match. That was so intriguing. Your Priest, you're doing a good job with this.
I don't know how you're keeping up with them, but it's magic. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the 1080 MPL Series 7 Grand Finals, and we have the 3rd winner on the roster, and this game is getting hotter and hotter. Oh my God. Right now, we're going to go on a break, and I need everybody to please secure all your belongings as you get up. It is very important. Hey, yo, DJ, are we ready to play something good for them? Give me that vibe.
That looks good, darling.
I learned from the best.
Glad you will get you far, husband.
But it got you to marry me, didn't it? Close your eyes. I have a gift for you.
Wait, down?
Baby, close your eyes.
Okay.
Bring all the world to you.
This is a thank you for all the sunrises that you've given me all these years.
Babe, now you're going to make me cry.
Don't worry, baby. I'll be home soon.
Every moment, every smile, every emotion is richer with the right connection.
Thank you for lighting up my life, baby. You're a real gift.
Hello there! Here are 6 easy steps to check your NIN status, update your NIN details, and link your NIN yourself. 1. Visit nin.mtn.ng on your browser. 2. Click on the Link Your NIN icon. 3. Before you proceed, submit your phone number and email address to confirm your NIN linkage status. 4. Enter the OTP sent to your number and email address. 5. Also enter your NIN. 6. Submit your request. Just like that, your NIN is now connected, and you can keep enjoying your connection with friends and family. You can also link your NIN via *996# and follow the prompt to link now. Still having issues linking your NIN after trying these steps? Then visit any MTN office near you for assistance today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and what a time we have had. It's been a very interesting couple of games so far. Interesting is beyond me, but woo, Men of Blood turning the heat up. Unsullied Army in second place with 12 points, and 14th Gaming in third place with 12 points. Again, 14th Gaming continuously consistent. Continuously consistent is the name of the game. 14th Gaming have been putting numbers on the board non-stop. 9 points for 10-11 in fourth place. Their best performance so far of the night. Invincibles with six points, all gotten from 6 eliminations. 4 portions as well with 6 points, 5 from 5 eliminations. RSG in 7th place with 5 points. Dream Team in 8th place with 3, and Zenith Esports in 9th place with 2. Men of Blood, 16 points to the good. That's a very good way to, wrap things up. But it looks like Gods of War and Mad Esports just falling a little bit too short there. As we've seen, 15 points for RSG so far. Zenith Esports in 8th place. Dream Team in 9th place with 12 points. Gods of War in 10th place with 2. And Mad Esports in 11th place with 1 point. I would love to see the rest of this leaderboard to see who is currently sitting on top. See the rest of the teams as they make their way through. Remember, 3 matches down, 3 more to go. We'll be locking on, but so far, MVP is Neo from 14th Gaming. He has been on fire. Has done 737 damage points, 1 assist, and 5 knockouts. He has been an amazing player for 14th Gaming. He has been putting in a lot of work. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you go to a championship standard. And that should tell you that these guys do not play. They are ready. They are absolutely ready to put numbers on the board. Beautiful work from the guys from Men of Blood. 3 games down, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see 894 damage points, total points locked in there. 6 eliminations total from that game. 29 points in total so far for them. Until they are very, very much in contention for that that top 3 finish, that big money finish. Men of Blood have it locked in. All they have to do now is remain consistent. More performances like this in the final 3 games, and we will crown them champion. But again, it all boils down to them. But no. That circle, that is the objective, but they forgot about the rest of the teams. They're taking hits. RSG will continue to apply pressure. 10-11. But they forgot about the rest of the teams. They're taking hits. RSG will continue to apply pressure. 10-11. Might be getting dropped off. RSG are looking to wrap this one up immediately. 10-11 in the open. Find an angle inside, one after the other. They spray and they connect. Kiwi falls as well. 10-11. They're fighting for their lives by the edge of the circle. Grenades starting to get sent over by RSG. One grenade, 2 grenades. Danny Brown taking damage from the zone. He might not make it. Rushes to his vehicle. Might not make it. Rushes to his vehicle. Kibi gets blown away to smithereens. And things are going from bad to worse for 10-11. And things are going from bad to worse for 10-11. As RSG continue to mount the pressure. And the grenades are getting swapped from one end to another. Bam, bam, circles back. And the grenades are getting swapped from one end to another. Bam, bam, circles back again off onto the line. And a grenade from Bego circles in and connects. Bego again, he's all the way across. Doesn't seem to work. Peter circles back. Here come the guys from 14th Gaming once again. Here come the guys from 14th Gaming once again. But RSG are under siege this time. 4 forward defenders managed to reach the ground floor, looking very, very flying. Here come the guys from 14th Gaming once again. But RSG are under siege this time. 4 forward defenders managed to reach the ground floor, looking very, very flying all over the place. And RSG are fighting battles on that guy has been knocked away. Trouble. The guy from the invincible farm on it. Goes down. Drops 2. 4 more shows in trouble. Grenade. Sent over immediately by RSG. And Invincibles must stop dead in their tracks. Here comes Ben. Pops out. He's knocked away by the Yes, connects. And now 4 portions are fighting on all fronts as well. There's too many teams inside of that position. And RSG will close the door. The MVP shuts it down. 8 eliminations for RSG. And now they are trying their best to keep the rest of the opposition at bay. It's Dream Team. Grenade from Sad connects immediately. Will be swept out of the lobby. Big moves, big final play. Ground floor, holding lines, close to the bridge, left-hand side. Yeah. Sprays through from next, things could change. Beautiful grenade sent over, and another one just over the top, but it doesn't connect. Here they come again. Grenade for grenade, going aura for aura. Steve for Steve. Yeah, what a grenade for! Does not connect. We cannot find a way across. Neo now has to play off the angles into the right-hand side. SWAT makes the prey into the corner. Here comes 14th Gaming. So confident. Grenades getting sent over one after the other. Janus, the next one that falls. And another one bites the dust. Sent falls. Somehow they hold on. Waterfall almost took it away from them, but 14th Gaming continue to hold on. It was dangerous at this stage. The damage quotient is so high. You have to be in the right place. You have to be there at the right time as well. ZENITH ESPORTS have continuously applied trouble as they start to make their arrangements into the zone one after the other. They're filing through. A little bit too close to the corner, but he pushes up and Chris is exposed and immediately takes the initiative, comes outside of that box and sends the shots that way. Invincibles continue to apply pressure. Here they come again. And Goldley's just carried that time here. 14 Gaming still playing as 3. The smoke's already coming out to hide the vision. Invincibles sent back into the lobby somehow. One after the other. And of blood now, trying to get a piece of the action. Creed pops a couple shots inside of the spokes. They have no idea. Don't beat gets the first one down. But he has 12 mistakes at this stage. This is the grand finals. The winners will be crowned the best team in the country. And SWAT. That was dangerous. It's all about who's going to wrap things up, who's going to secure that chicken dinner. 8 eliminations so far for 14 Gaming, and things are about to change. Lotte gets the fast start. Find a third-party sandwich against the guys from 14 Gaming and 10-11 at the same time. And, unfortunately, that will be the end of 14th Gaming. 10-11 putting them back into the lobby. And now Kiwi starts to unload the bullets towards the north. 3 teams battling for who's going to take the third chicken dinner. None of these teams have won a match today. So we're about to have a third team. Comfort might be getting dropped off away as well. Men of Blood trying to circle back onto the right hand side, and they're open. 419 straight onto the corner. Back over to the and another dropped away. Had no idea that the other and another dropped away. Had no idea that the opposition had all the angles on it. Bam Bam takes a grenade straight to the chest. Trouble for Kini continues to apply the pressure, but the play zone is hot on his heels. Continues to spray again. Hopped into his vehicle, makes the play. And things might just get very dicey for the guys from 10-11. Kimi finally makes the way into the zone. Unsullied Army on blooding offloaded, sent back into the lobby one after the other. Finally makes the way into the zone. Unsullied Army on blooding offloaded, sent back into the lobby one after the other as well. Creed had the angles right. He's dropped away by Kimi. Up to the right as well. Creed had the angles right. He's dropped away by Kimi. Up to the right hand side. Grenade is perfectly dropped through. Kimi's in trouble. If he doesn't look, he dropped off. 419. But no, they decide to find a better spot inside of that circle. That is the objective, but they forgot about the rest of the teams. They're taking hits. RSG will continue to apply pressure. 10-11, but they forgot about the rest of the teams. They're taking hits. RSG will continue to apply pressure. 10-11. Might be getting dropped off. RSG are looking to wrap this one up immediately. 10-11 in the open. Find an angle inside, one after the other. They spray and they connect. Kimi falls as well. 10-11. They're fighting for their lives by the edge of the circle. Grenades starting to get sent over by RSG. Full grenade. Danny Brown taking damage from the zone. Michael it, rushes to his vehicle. Might not make it, rushes to his vehicle. Kibi gets blown away to smithereens. And things are going from bad to worse for Penny Lebanon. And things are going from bad to worse for Penny Lebanon as RSG continue to mount the pressure. And the grenades are getting swapped from one end to another. Bam, bam, circles back. And the grenades are getting swapped from one end to another. Bam, bam, circles back again off onto the line, and a grenade from Bego circles in and connects. Bego again, he's all the way across. Doesn't seem to work. Peter circles back. Gets the shot. Here come the guys from 14 Gaming once again.
Into the eye of the storm, I try to be calm. In my mind's a silent alarm while I quietly acquire these firearms and ammo. Should've worn army camo instead of rocking the flannel. It might get hard to handle, but best be ready for anything. Full of ideas, so the blips get the everything. Enemies ahead and they want our head on a platter. Survival of the fittest, the only mission that matters. Mind sharp as a dagger, my mama ain't raised a slacker. Coming in hot and heavy to take and make them scatter. Cause they ain't made a platter that's ready for what I'm pitching. Nothing but heaters missing to pick them off from a distance like. About to get the drop on them. Roll up with the squad on them. How you gon' survive when we ride? You can't hide or run. Tryna storm, but your time will come. There can only be one. Let's see who won it the most. By the time we're done, I promise it won't even be close. Spot them right through my scope, and there ain't nowhere to go. Even if I miss, I don't quit, so best stay on your toes. Yeah. Coming at you like I got nothing to lose. Clearly I might be missing a couple screws. Call me the handyman cause I'm known for carrying tools. Ain't a problem that I can't fix, please don't get it confused. 6 million ways to die, which will you choose? Angel of death, send an invite, but I refuse. Hard-headed, act like you want it, bet y'all get it. Corner me anywhere and it's gonna get barbaric. Can't call medics, I embrace pain and walk it off. Meanwhile these cowards are praying, we call it off. Never not at all, in it to win it or die trying. While the zone's closing in and we're watching the signs flying. No loud sirens coming to save you, you better forfeit. Artist with the shotty, I paint a portrait that's open. Really happy, really money, but they nearly struck me too. They must be feeling lucky, spraying if I hit that move. I'm gonna hit these dummies, get them money before they getting you. Revenge is coming, take one of us, we'll take out your food. Bring it back. All dog, your time is done.
ready? I think we have 1 minute to game time.
Yes, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the day once more. 3 games down, 3 more to go. We're about to hop into map number 4, and this is a different map. It is Miramar, the desert map. We've seen 3 different teams win 3 different chicken dinners. And we're about to have a 4th team pick up a 4th chicken dinner or circle back into that position again. ZENITH ESPORTS trying to play a little bit more central. Men of Blood, on the other hand, also trying to stay on top after securing that chicken dinner in match number 4. Rather, in match number 3, we're trying to secure it again in match number 4. They have all of the hype right now, coming fresh off a win. But you know, there's something called the chicken dinner curse. And that usually happens to teams. Once they win a chicken dinner in the next game, things tend to get very, very unfortunate for them. But we're going to keep our eyes out for Men of Blood to see if that's going to be the case for them. But for the time being, Mad Esports not necessarily being able to find their footing just yet. ZENITH ESPORTS, big shout out to the fans of ZENITH ESPORTS in the audience. I can see your placards. Mad Esports as well. A lot of fans in the chat, a lot of fans in the cut. And we'll be phasing in and out just to take a look and see who is in prime position of that zone. First zone is already on the move. Again, no players have been sent back into the lobby just yet. It is still relatively very early. Remember, rotations are very, very, very crucial, very ideal. And now you have to make the right call. You have to make the right decision. You can see the seriousness of those players. You got some UNSULLIED Army fans in the chat and in the audience as well. So big shout out to UNSULLIED Army. They had a fantastic game in match number 3. All they have to do is more of the same, and that puts them in a very, very solid position as well. Dream Team have settled into a nice pattern here. They've not necessarily got a lot of visitors so far, but the play zone is about to make that very different very soon. And they all have to be very, very on top of their game going into the next phase of that circle. Remember, when you're playing in a map like Miramar, you're playing in the desert, you gotta look for the high grounds. The high ground is the best place to play from, the best place to be. Dream Team, on the other hand, still trying to make sense of their position. They're trying to decide if the place that they already are in is going to be ideal for them going forward. ZENITH, 10-11. So many other teams have not been able to taste that chicken dinner. Some of these other teams were very close in match number 3, but unfortunately Men of Blood just had that extra willpower to secure it over the other teams. Mad Esports, on the other hand, are not allowing the rest of these players to get any intel on them. action scenes and more action scenes coming up, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Nigerian Pro League Season 7, the grand finals. And we already know, cannot afford to make any mistakes at this stage. It could cost your team dearly. You could miss out on big money. Play zone centering up nicely. Looks like we've got some action. And Dream Team are the ones to open the scoring. It might be Men of Blood, actually. Once again, they're getting active as well. Looks like we will be losing a couple more bodies as well. The sports have been picking and choosing their engagement so far. That should tell you that there's more to it than that. There's way more, absolutely way more. Big money on the line, 2 million. And yes, it is Dream Team. They have secured the first elimination. And they are looking very, very good. Very, very good. Very ideal so far. Dream Team starting to rummage around the positions that they've got for themselves already. Securing and picking up whatever has been left from the crates of their enemies. 10-11 on the other hand, also making a play, trying to get themselves into a central position of that zone. And they are all getting locked in. You can see the way 10-11 are peeking over the ridge. Very mindful. Very demure. Not biting off more than they can chew here, but it looks like Keme will have to upgrade on his driver's license as the rest of the opposition are also trying to find a way inside. ZENITH Esports also trying their best to stay together, to play as a unit. That would be the best idea. That would be the best choice. But remember, this is Miramar. And the best place to be, the absolute best place to be would be at the center of the circle. But let's not forget, we've got teams like Invincibles here as well. And they are, by statistics, the best team in Miramar. And we're about to find out, can they be consistent? Can they be sprays are starting to fly out all over the place. 14 Gaming. This might be the time they get in trouble. They might get in trouble early. Continuous sprays in this time. 10-11 losing vehicles under siege. And that vehicle will go up and get blown to smithereens. 10-11, driven all the way back, swapping cars and swapping positions. Right state of mind, they will go back and they will not engage any further. Always gotta have that vehicle on you so you can jackpot at any time. You always gotta have a vehicle on you so you can just disappear out of sight when the going gets tough. You avoid getting slapped up. Four Porsche's also playing in a little bit from the west. Find a way inside of that zone, but it's gonna get very, very tricky. It's gonna be a very, very hard zone for them to make something out of. Hear the sprays, you can hear the vehicles, you can hear the guns just lighting up, piping hot, bullet rounds everywhere you go. PUBG Mobile action at its finest. You can see how many fingers going on the screen. 3, 4, 5, 6. As many as you need just to get that extra against your opposition. Professor from ZENITH ESPORTS has been the anchor for his team, keeping their numbers up. And the fans are getting very, 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 very agitated. You can tell everyone is on their seats. Everyone is on the edge. Four Porsches looking for a way to break inside, but they've not been able to find an angle yet. And that is how you break down teams. You have to find an opening. You have to crack through the shield. And when you do, that is when you go for it. That is when you and your team will decide that, yes, this is the time, this is the moment, this is that opportunity we have been looking for. Four Porsches are looking for that same thing, but they've not been able to find it just yet. You hear the rounds getting sent out by Four Porsches, one after the other, and it looks like RSG will return the favor. Mini 14 straight from that guy across, connects immediately. Four Porsches will have to rethink that one. Do they want the smoke? Do they want more of it? It's not looking like it's not looking ideal. It's not looking like that is something they want to do at all. Four Portions have an idea, they have a thought. It's all about keeping the enemies at arm's length. But you have to think though. Will your plan be the right plan? You can see the vehicles going up in smoke, you know. Interestingly, 2 zones down, and we have only lost 1 player. That is to tell you the level of competition. That is to tell you how difficult it is. And here they come. 4 Porsches now of starting to get a little bit angsty. And that's a solid grenade, unfortunately. And Solid Army were able to get out of dodge and with the quickness. 4864s. Slowly but surely get out of the danger zone. Will have to settle in outside of that position and find a little bit of a box for themselves. They'll be central back again. Skinny has a little bit of a corner as well to find for himself. They do have the right idea here to just hold the lines inside of that box out position. Things could get very, 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 very tricky for them if they can't seem to hold off all of these teams trying to make their way into this side again. A couple more tags through. Skinny gets knocked away. So he has to think. They have to think now. Do they want this? Do they want to push it on? But the red zone, unfortunately, will not allow for it. ZENITH ESPORTS forced to be boxed in. Men of Blood as well with the same idea. And they've been coming off fresh off a chicken dinner. So hopefully the chicken dinner curse doesn't land on them. But now they have to be very, very careful in the next decisions that they make. We do have Invincibles up on the hillside and trying to apply some pressure. Chicky has been spotted. Might be able to take some more damage if he peeks out. He might be getting dropped off. Tries again. Right outside, doesn't collect the shots. And here the S12K as it starts to bounce through. Chicky just dancing around the corners. This time he will be hurt. And he will think long and hard. Top teams from all around the country gathered together to participate in the grand finals of the Nigerian Pro League. 2 million naira going all the way out. But who is going to claim that 2 million naira? It boils down to these final moments. These are the deciding moments of who gets what, who wins what, who's going to be in charge of what. Zenith Esports still trying to find a way to break in, but it's not looking like it's going to be ideal for them. They do have to try their best, but Men of Blood, it looks like they started to get active. Guards of War in trouble. They will lose one, unfortunately, again to court. The Men of Blood again have started to wring the neck of some of the opposition teams here, so they have to think, is it worth it to pursue what they already have in stock? Men of Blood have been absolutely fantastic in these past couple of games, but they need more. They need to do a whole lot more. Invincibles as well. Good rotation, good position, but still, they need more. 10-11 as well, the same thing. They all need more. They cannot allow 14 Gaming to run away with the game at this stage, at this moment, at this time. And Bamba sprays into the distance, but unfortunately his shots will not be connecting. He's going to have to think about that one. Decide for himself in the future if that was the right decision to make. Unsullied Army playing it slow but steady. 42 players alive. Only 2 players have been lost. Phase 4 of the circle. 4 portions now. Looks like Unsullied Army might be the next vintage. Chicky will be confirmed. And 4 portions will secure that one immediately. And they know exactly what timing it is. Eliminations getting shared across the board. Everybody's playing this one very, very close to the best. Elderzin's time to peek out into the corner, but 4864 has him on lock. He can't expose himself a little bit too much, or he might be sent all the way back into the lobby. And they might have some trouble. RSG, active again. Trying the left. Might be peeking. Might be getting stomped on if he's not careful enough. Guards of War in trouble once more. Carrying the next victim. 3 go down for Guards of War. It's down to 1 left. And Dream Team will be the aggressors again this time. And you can see some of the signs in the audiences, some of the signs in the fans. I can see a sign here saying, "Let there be blood." And you can tell that is from the guys from Men of Blood, and blood still flowing as Ninja will pop a couple shots forward, but Chris will return fire. Quilla gets knocked away. Trouble for the Invincibles. They can't keep going at this rate. Quilla will be swept away and sent back into the lobby. 10-11 will lay onslaught onto them. Eldris in the next victim. 10-11 will secure their own elimination as well to force that one all the way back. 14th Gaming in trouble. Mad Esports as well, sending couple shots back onto UNSULLIED Army. The chaos has started to brew. Here they come. The Palmole will not rest. Invincibles will still put their foot on the necks of the ops continuously. 14th Gaming now have to find a way into the zone. They're taking damage from all sides. 10-11 continuously as well, putting pressure on the beat. They won't stop. They will not stop now. Rage gets the finish. Blackbeard, his next victim. Cinematic as you switch over to the scenes. 14th Gaming fighting on two different fronts. They can't seem to hold all of these positions. PD gets the blow up. And PC gets very down as well. Max in trouble again for the third time. Kenny with a spray over the top. But he can't seem to connect the dots just yet. But Rage continues to pummel. And Mad Esports will be sent back into the lobby from whence they came. 4 portions in trouble now. 10-11 might decide that they want a piece of that action. But so far they've got 4 eliminations. They know exactly what they need to do. 4 portions do have that play zone. That is the advantage. Men of Blood coming fresh off the chicken dinner. Can they get another one? Professor peeks out. He's dropped away by Creed. Men of Blood again. Take a place off the left. Spray is good. Lante gets knocked away. Professor is not picked up again. Man of Blood going absolutely insane. But 10-11 won't stop. NPL champions for a reason. Now they go the advance. Baggo with a grenade over the top. Connect immediately. Don't lead this down. 4 portions trying to fight. Trying to keep the numbers up, but 10-11 won't let them. 4 eliminations to the good. Creed has peeked out and he's going to be dropped away. Another one like the bus. Baggo gets the elimination. 10-11 trying their best to keep the guys from 4 portions at bay. They're fighting from all the angles. Pathface plays off the left-hand side. Grenade is good, but then goes right-hand side again. Tries to pop through to hold the line. Sanity spores. Peek out too much. Men of Blood will put them back into the ground. And Ninja, unfortunately, will be the victim. Men of Blood will stop away. They're sent back into the lobby. 10-11 now at the upper hand. They're trying to circle inside. They're looking. They're fighting through Pathface. Takes a grenade to the skull. And back into the lobby he goes. Palmole peeked out as well. And 48-64 sends the BDS straight to the hem of its skull, and that's going to be the end. Baggo, the MVP for 10-11 continues to unleash hell. 6 eliminations, 10-11. We've seen this before in the qualifiers. We've seen this before in the Amateur. We've seen this before in the rain. And now the brunt force trauma. They can start to feel it. 14 Gaming are not stepping back. RSG, on the other hand, trying to find a way into the zone. Grenade from that guy, plays onto the left, can't seem to connect. Nova is trying his best. He can't commit. He knows that he's outnumbered. He might be getting overwhelmed. They have him in their sights. Nova, Molotov from Danny Brown drops right onto his feet, and they know that he's in trouble, but he's going to play off the right-hand side. SWAT on the other side fighting as well. 419 gets stopped away. Danny Brown peeked too much. Baggo catches him off guard. Not the Jimmy gets the finish on 48-64. UNSULLIED Army will go out in 7th place. Gods of War will follow suit. Nova charges the grenade, sends it over as well, but he doesn't have the sight lines, he doesn't have the inklings, but here he comes, circles back, beautiful shot from Nova, but Ben is there to wrap it up. And Dream Team will be following suit, they will be going back into the lobby. 14th Gaming trying to hold on. We'll send a couple shots through as well. Kini tries to circle through and run through, but again, he takes a lot of damage. And 14th Gaming again, they're looking for trouble. They're looking for chaos. Grenades sent over again and again. Ridgeline to ridgeline. Grenade to grenade. Aura for aura. 14th Gaming will not back away. They've already won 1 game. They want to win another one. RSG are also in the mix. 4 portions are also in the mix. Circling back, Saints peak. He takes a lot of damage. Has to fall back. RSG are waiting for them to peak just a little bit. The wall from that
drop it all the way to the ground to get them to come on there, but they can't. They can't beat. They're in trouble. They can't circle back again. 14 games, someone they have to fight. But 10-11 has covered the whole. You can see anything. It's looking like a nightclub. They just can't see. No road, no way. 14th game lead. They can't find a way through. Saint has been knocked away. 10-11, no. They're starting to circle back, but there's trouble in paradise. There's somebody behind them, and they don't know. That's the chain thing. Actually, against Apple's back. He's nothing through. Another one through the right side. Tries again, only goes straight down to the ground. Low. They might have the numbers advantage, but can they take on Bego? Bego trying again, circles back, he's going to be dropped off. Only there, and through again, Bam Bam, tries to play off the left-hand side, and 10-11. Sugar eliminates RSC. One more left. Charlie will take the chicken. You can see them shaking their hands. They knew what to do, and they did it perfectly. The defending champions of the Nigerian Pro League. From season 6 into season 7. What a game. What a way to wrap the game up. Miramar action at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. What a game that was. 10-11. The defending champions of the NPL decide to wake up, decide to rise to the occasion. And Bego, your MVP. 5 eliminations for him alone. 700 damage points. 3 assists. Bego turned the lights on and turned the enemies off. And they secured this with 12 eliminations to the good. Now the game is on, ladies and gentlemen. The game is on. Absolutely fantastic work from 10-11, rising to the occasion one time. 2 more matches to go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more matches to go. And 10-11 secure another chicken dinner. What a game. Absolutely beautiful game. $22 points on the board for 10-11, 9 points for 4 portions, 14th Gaming with 8, Dream Team with 4, RSG with 7, Men of Blood with 6, Gods of War with 4, Zenith Esports in 8th place with 3, Invincibles in 9th place with 3 as well. Woo! What a game. What a game that was. Absolutely fantastic work from 10-11, putting in the screws to the enemies, increasing the value that we've seen. 14th Gaming leading the charge with 48 points. 10-11 in 2nd place with 38. Men of Blood in 3rd place with 35. 4 portions in 4th place with 29. Ray Shield in 5th place with 22. UNSULLIED Army in 6th place with 20. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. It's been insane. It's been absolutely crazy. What a game we just had, ladies and gentlemen. It is Nigerian Pro League Season 7, the grand finals live from Lagos, Nigeria. And you already see how crazy it can get. 4 different matches, 4 different winners, 4 different outcomes. The leaderboard is changing every single minute. And now we're about to find out after this map, right after this break, on what is in store. So let's head over to the stage. The High Prince of Lagos, talk to us. Tell us, what's the atmosphere? What's the atmosphere over there?
It's crazy. It's crazy. Trust me. Big shout out to 1011 because they really did it. DJ, I think you deserve that song we need to play for them. They need to play for DJ. I need to play some stuff for them. It's his name. 1011 came in. That was incredible.
Better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange your room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. We'll get you a treat when we're back.
We'll get you a treat when we're back.
Well done, honey. Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Hello there! Ready to top your game and outdo your best in just a few clicks? The MTN eShop has everything you need to fuel your ambition. MTN eShop is your one-stop online shop for all MTN products and services you need to keep your daily hustle going. Shop in 6 easy steps. Visit www.shop.mtn.ng. Log in or sign up with your phone number, social media account or your email address. Choose and add your item to cart. Proceed to checkout. Choose your preferred delivery location. Make secure payments through your preferred payment option, and your item will be available for pickup at your preferred location or delivered safely to your doorstep, usually within 48 hours. However, times may vary depending on your location. With MTN eShop, you have a variety of payment options and a delivery service that gets your items safely to your doorstep. Shop with ease anytime, anywhere in Nigeria. Payment is 100% secure. Visit www.shop.mtn.ng to start shopping today.
best.
Flattery will get you far, husband.
But it got you to marry me, didn't it? Close your eyes. I have a gift for you.
Wait, down?
Baby, close your eyes.
Okay.
Bring all the world to you.
This is a thank you for all the sunrises that you've given me all these years.
Babe, now you're going to make me cry.
Don't worry, baby. I'll be home soon.
Every moment, every smile, every emotion is richer with the right connection.
Thank you for lighting up my life, babe. You're a real gift. Hello there! Here are 6 easy steps to check your NIN status, update your NIN details, and link your NIN yourself. 1. Visit nin.mtn.ng on your browser. 2. Click on the Link Your NIN icon. 3. Before you proceed, submit your phone number and email address to confirm your NIN linkage status. 4. Enter the OTP sent to your number and email address. 5. Also enter your NIN. 6. Submit your request. Just like that, your NIN is now connected, and you can keep enjoying your connection with friends and family. You can also link your NIN via *996# and follow the prompt to link now. Still having issues linking your NIN after trying these steps? Then visit any MTN office near you for assistance today.
Yeah. Ready? Strap up. Yeah. Free falling head first into the eye of the storm. I try to be calm. In my mind's a silent alarm while I quietly acquire these firearms and ammo. Should've worn army camo instead of rocking the flannel. It might get hard to handle, but best be ready for anything. Full of ideas, so the blips get the enemies ahead and they want our head on a platter. Survival of the fittest, the only mission that matter. Mind sharp as a dagger, my mama ain't raised a slacker. Coming in hot and heavy to take and make them scatter. Cause they ain't made a platter that's ready for what I'm pitching. Nothing but heaters missing to pick them off from a distance like. About to get the drop on them. Roll up with the squad on them. How you gon' survive when we ride? You can't hide or run. Trying to stall, but your time will come. There can only be one. Let's see who won it the most. By the time we're done, I promise it won't even be close. Spot them right through my scope, and there ain't nowhere to go. Even if I miss, I don't quit, so best stay on your toes. Yeah. Coming at you like I got nothing to lose. Clearly I might be missing a couple screws. Call me the handyman cause I'm known for carrying tools. Ain't a problem that I can't fix, please don't get it confused. 6 million ways to die, which will you choose? Angel of death, send an invite, but I refuse. Hard-headed, act like you want it, bitch, y'all get it. Corner me anywhere and it's gonna get barbaric. Can't call medics, I embrace pain and walk it off. Meanwhile, these cowards are praying, we call it off. Never not at all. In it to win it or die trying. All the zones closing in and we're watching the signs flying. No loud sirens coming to say you better forfeit. Artists with the shotty, I paint a portrait that's open. Really happy, really money, but they nearly struck me too. They must be feeling lucky, straight anybody that move. I'm gonna hit these dummies, get them money before they getting you. Revenge is coming, take one of us, we'll take out your food. Bring it back. And all dog, your time is done.
Better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange a room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting look with all the joy in every scoop. Supreme, rich and creamy ice cream.
Circle.
Hello there! Ready to top your game and outdo your best in just a few clicks? The MTN eShop has everything you need to fuel your ambition. MTN eShop is your one-stop online shop for all MTN products and services you need to keep your daily hustle going. Shop in 6 easy steps. Visit www.shop.mtn.ng. Log in or sign up with your phone number, social media account, or your email address. Choose and add your item to cart. Proceed to checkout. Choose your preferred delivery location. Make secure payments through your preferred payment option, and your item will be available for pickup at your preferred location or delivered safely to your doorstep, usually within 48 hours. However, times may vary depending on your location. With MTN eShop, you have a variety of payment options and a delivery service that gets your items safely to your doorstep. Shop with ease anytime, anywhere in Nigeria. Payment is 100% secure. Visit www.shop.mtn.ng to start shopping today.
That looks good, darling.
I learned from the best.
Flattery will get you far, husband.
But it got you to marry me, didn't it?
Woo! Refresh your full energy, monster. We activated today.
Yes, sir. It's NPL season, ladies and gentlemen, and we are about to get straight into match number 5. Yes, sir. Match number 5, ladies and gentlemen. The action does not stop until we have ourselves a winner. And now we are heading straight into Miramar for the second time in a row. Before we wrap things up in Aranjo, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Nigerian Pro League Season 7. It is the grand finals. And what a time to be alive. Absolute chaotic scenes from the last game. And now we're about to find out who comes out on top in match number 5. Everybody is locked and loaded. Match 5, Miramar. You all know. Everybody's, it's going to be interesting to see how this pans out. Planes in the air, players are waving, and teams are, or rather fans in the audience are waving their placards like they just don't care. Wow. Again, 4 different games have created 4 different winners. Are we going to have the 5th? Are we going to have something different again? Is somebody going to cook? Well, we're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the playing path is cutting right through the center of the map. So a lot of teams are going to like this one, you know. Teams that play a little bit more central, Pecado, Graveyard, you know, stuff like that. San Martin, Hacienda del Patron, Cruz de Valle, El Pozo, teams that play all the way down to Puerto Paricio. It all depends on who wants to do what. Big shout out again one time, 1080 Esports, MTN, everywhere you go. Carbon Finance, investing, giving loan. Carbon, you guys should loan me some money. Loan me like 2 million. Make I just use guide. Because y'all already know. It's gonna be a very interesting game as we move to advance a little bit closer again. But Invincibles are looking to pick up some slack here. They've not necessarily had the best day. And yes, I do remember some of the fans in the audience and the fans on the live stream are saying that the leaderboard is not up to date. I think by the end of this game, it should be fixed. All the results should be calculated and updated correctly before the final game. I'm pretty sure it will all be sorted out. So we're going to keep our eyes open for that one. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, NPL Season 7, you know that it is a big step for esports, a very huge step. Brought the very first turn of events here. Most teams fighting for a spot inside of that top 6, and so they can get a little bit of prize money to navigate with. It's going to be a game changer. But taking a look at the championship moves, we've seen 10-11 secure chicken dinner. Can they do it again? Can they turn things around once more? These are the questions that will be asked of these players every single time they step into the battlefield. There's a plethora of ideas flowing through the minds of these players. They know that they need to bring their A game in these final 2 games. It is going to be very critical who will come out on top. Remember, there's so many ways to play the game. You can choose to eliminate all of your enemies. If you eliminate all of the enemies, you win. But if you wait for the enemies to eliminate themselves and then eliminate the last team, you still win. You can choose to be in the center of the action, the center of the map, or you can choose to play from the corners of the map as well. But there's so many ways this could go. I can see the guys from Ghetto Nation. The guys from Ghetto Nation, they're in the audience as well. If you've been a PUBG Mobile and NPL fan from the beginning, you will remember the guys from Ghetto Nation. They're in the audience right now. They're cheering us on. Play zone all the way into the west. El Pozo very much in control. Same thing with Monte Nuevo. All of these places in control, but things are about to get very wicked now. The shots are starting to ring out. ESPORTS, lucky enough, now the ops are just not far enough. Again, a couple more sprays off onto the back end. And there's trouble. ESPORTS are taking hits, they're taking fire. And Bego almost got caught in the open there, ESPORTS, but they managed to make it out of that danger zone, to make it out of that danger position. Remember, 2 million, big money. That is what these teams are fighting for. From all corners of Nigeria, players have gathered Lagos to find out who will be crowned king among all of these teams. So far, a couple of other teams have not been able to find their footing just yet, but it's not over. And most likely in settings like these, it does boil down to the final match. That is usually the big decider of who's going to come out on top and who will be relegated to the depths of despair. Can't seem to shake the feeling that some teams here have some plans that they want to execute into the final third. Unsullied Army being one of them, they've not been able to crack the shield of all of these teams just yet. But you can feel the pressure on the stage. The teams are fighting, they're breathing the hardest. And they are trying their best to see if there's something special that they can unlock. Men of blood. Let there be blood, they say. Fans going up in the air, though. You would think that they would have an idea of what goes on, but a couple of meters out of the zone, Creed. Men of blood also have to find a way to that next phase of the circle. If they are trying to make a push to the front lines, to the front yard, now is the time to do it. Now is the time to be proactive. If you're playing PUBG Mobile at this stage, you have to be more proactive than reactive. You have to know that there is someone out there aspiring to be at the stage you're in right now. I am loving the split coming through from UNSULLIED Army, though. They have been quite consistent when it comes to playing around the corners of the zone. Usually works up around for them, but not necessarily been the best spot to see the concentration, the focus, and the eyes of these players. They know what they're playing for. They cannot afford to slip. They cannot afford to lose the ball, especially those teams that are leading the charge on the top half of the zone. Zenith Esports have been very ideal when it comes to holding positions a little bit more centrally, but the style of play from some of these teams has been too difficult to understand, too difficult to replicate, too difficult to master. War Portions, on the other hand, we have been, we've not had the worst day so far, if you ask me, but you know, they could do significantly better. You can see that play zone is all the way out there in the southwest, and some teams have not been able to make their way into that zone just yet. Danger. That was very dangerous. That was a lethal spray from Quilla. Things just turned on its head. Unfortunately, Chicky was the victim there. He just exposed himself a little bit too much and did take damage immediately. There is some semblance of some pressure being mounted on these teams. Can they hold on? Zenith Esports have the right idea here, but can they keep that at bay? Can they fight the incessant urge to play off the last player and just keep themselves out in the open? Again, there could be so many ways this goes. And Ains is trying to soak up some of that pressure from the Invincibles and force them all the way back, but it's not looking like they will be budging. And I know the Invincibles, they want some of the smoke. They need to avenge their fallen teammate, but They could be asking for a little bit more than they thought. Haynes again tries just to get some more ideas onto where the rest of the opposition is. RSG, on the other hand, one of the stronger teams in Miramar as well. We've got a lot of strong teams in Miramar. They do love to play that Miramar to the fullest. All they have to do is play a little bit more, and things could change. 10-11 being one of those things. Well, it's like Mad Esports are on the offensive. Can see the players locked and loaded. They know the zone is about to shift, and with it, the money. 2 million naira shifting away from your hands. 4 Portions trying to hold the high ground. The smarter idea, they talk about this in the previous game. It's all about holding the high ground. It's all about calling it home, bringing it home, rocking it, calling it yours. And now there is an inkling, a thought surging through these players' minds. They know that in order to win, they have to do something extraordinary. Here comes Skinny, tries again. He'll peek out into that corner, but Mad Esports probably have a sight line here as well. We'll have a little idea of what it takes to pack things up. You can see vehicles all hopped in. Everybody's getting into their vehicles. They know what they are trying to accomplish here. This is the crucial part of the game. Picking a spot in the zone, calling it yours, securing a line ahead. It is all important. But how important can it be? Forced entries asked and answered. Here comes Mad Esports. They're picking and choosing the position they want to rock in with. They're trying their best, but it's not looking like it's going to be a possibility for them. If they do find a way to crack into that openings position again, they're going to be circling back and forth. But it will start to lock in very soon. The play zone is not going to be merciful at all. We've only lost one player this entire time. The engagements are slow but steady. Surely they'll come. RSG, they smell blood. Now is the time. Camera angles forcing major engagements for some of these teams. They are thinking long and hard. Do they want a piece of this? Gods of War, on the other hand, will set a couple of shots through. Men of Blood in trouble. A little bit of return fire. 4 Portions is there. And Karen, unfortunately, will be the victim of that one. 4 Portions somehow found a way to lock in, to crack through, to call it theirs, to call their home, to lock it in. Grenade sent over from Elders in Gods of War, sent back into the lobby. But they did secure 2 eliminations before going out in grand style. But that might not be enough. That might have just put an end to their hopes of becoming the NPL Season 7 champions. Jury's still out though. Let there be blood. Those are the chants from the fans in the audience as the placards continue to go all the way around. Four Porsches trying to maintain the high ground position. Zenith Esports also trying the same thing. Everybody's trying to maintain the high ground position. Play zone is getting unfriendlier by the minute. As the play zone shifts and moves, so do these players. Elderson with his play over the top. Couple more shots again. He manages to escape with his bare skin. Was able to just make it out of that engagement alive. Could have turned out to be so much worse for him. Elderson might have the angle on him, as he has given away his position. He might be exposed to danger, but there's still a possibility that he's not aware. Mad Esports locked in. Not been able to secure an elimination yet, but this might be the game. This might be the one that does it. Men of Blood, unfortunately, not their best showing so far. They have 2 eliminations, but at what cost? 2 players sent back into the lobby with the quickness. They need to return one. Trots up to ring out from Skinny. He's popping and locking and dropping the bullet all the way across. But it's not looking like they're going to commit. This distance is a little bit too far out. It's not going to be a deal for them to take over that position. Mad Esports possibly know that. But if they do get a knock, that might change things. Pass face again, seeking for an opening. And like I said, the high ground is where you want to be. The high ground position is where it is going to be ideal for you to hold. Rotations being absolutely covered. Play zone shrinking by the second. 10 seconds before the zone closes out. The taps, the sprays. 4 portions, 2 eliminations to the good. They're looking strong. And they have a sideline of 3 bullets flying all over the place, and 3 takes a lot of damage. But finally decides to duck for cover. The 4 portions have a sight line. Full portion doing the Lord's work, putting the screws down and out to deal with the rest of the teams out here. They know that they need to work against them. They know that they need to hold the zone to the highest standards. And it would be very ideal if they can find a way to just brassly work that through. Invincibles are already active here, securing 1 elimination against Unsullied Army. But they have lost 2 players already. I believe they did lose Chicky and Quilla earlier, and they did get a cast out. Creed, unfortunately, will take play zone damage and will not survive going forward. Here comes Erderson. Grenade. Switches to the Molotov. Men of Blood will be sent back into the lobby. Molotov is perfectly dropped inside. Headshot is good. And opening the floodgates now. Dream Team could be in trouble. Plays off the left. Everything again. Might be trying to clutch. He breaks inside. He knows that the grenade might be getting charged up. Goes onto the corner and angles in circles, but two. Drops him immediately, like go for three. Circles back, but he's going to be dropped off immediately by Peter. Trouble in paradise again. The Green team, they're getting ambushed from so many corners. Skinny's already there to the rescue. Peter trying to get his HP back up. Molotov already getting charged up, but he's going to be holding off. Again, the Molotov slips through. Skinny's burned alive. Trouble for 4 portions. They try to circle back, but Skinny somehow, Seppuku burns himself to ashes. And Patrick's trying to play off the right hand side. He peeks out again. And a couple more shots exposed. Peter gets him low in HP. And he's low, too low to take the engagement. They know. Peeks out. Action. Got sent out. Please send him back. And he does have the angles covered. 4 portions will not give up. Dream team, put their misery. And 4 portions had them on the ropes the entire time. ZENITH will continue to mount the pressure to the high lines. Invincibles will not let up. Unsullied army swept away. ZENITH know. They know. They're aware. 14th Gaming, they've started to act up again. We've seen this before. But can they do more of the same? The angles are too tight. RSG have them on the lock and key. They break through. 4 portions, unfortunately, can't seem to find the way through. They will be swept away. Now 10-11 trying to make the way across. Sprays continue. Sage, the next victim. 14th Gaming will lose the main man. And they will crumble under pressure. Mad Esports will be the ones to put the final blade into their backs as they try to make their way into the zone. Now we're down to 5. Here they come. Invincibles charging the grenade. Quilla exposed a little bit too much there. Might take some damage. Grenade is sent perfectly. And he has to fall all the way back. Pamole, not lucky. RSG, you know what time it is. They're circling in. They're circling back. And 10-11 have made their way to the ridgeline, trying to keep the guys from Esports at bay. They're trying to play off the left-hand side. But now there's an opportunity for them to circle back again. Here they come. Left-hand side looking very tricky. Pamole confirmed. Sent back into the lobby as well. Things has been going absolutely insane. 3 eliminations for ZENITH Esports. But here comes Quilla. First one is full. Immediately by RSG. Almost was absolutely going to push them. Misery. Tries again. Jimmy peeks out. Professor's there. Shuts him down immediately. Touch me going for the second one. Peeks out. The grenade start. Now he's getting knocked away. He switches over to the left hand side. Switches to the right hand side. Tries to block weapons. To the lead of swapping the weapons is the RP work. He's able to do it just in time. 11 will live to fight another day. Volante pulling up. They know. Touch me. Tries again. Touch me. Please. Touch me. Pops in. Touch me. And I don't mean touch me. I don't want you to touch me, but touch your opposition. Dropping them body after body. 10-11. Non-stop. The strength. Mad Esports have the sight lines, have the position. Pops the grenade over to the right hand side. Lego takes the hit as he peeks out. He's dropped. Ains has the right hand side as well. And they're trying to circle back. An opportunity. Touch me plays the play back as well. Drops in, but Mad is not going to be looking good for Mad Esports. They're circling back. They're taking the advance. But Mad speaks up. And that's going to be the end of Touch Me Eastern. Back into the lobby. Kenny has to play all by himself. Off the back end. He's not been able to secure 8 eliminations just yet. But Ains tries to play off the backside as well. Grenade sent over the top. Doesn't connect. It's too far out. Tries again. And he cuts the HP all the way down as well. 10-11 trying their best. But Mad Esports, this might be that chicken dinner. He's actually look at all the opposition. The tunnel vision is nasty. He can't see. And now Mad Esports back to full strength. Now they will push up again. Charging the neighbor, switching over. And that will be the end of 10-11. Mad Esports in eliminations. And the chicken dinner starting to smell. They can feel it coming. Zenith playing off, things has been knocked away. Kemi trying to put his HP levels back to full strength. Can he pick up ains? He's trying, but can he go for the first? Get the first up through. Maddie Sports could be in trouble here. He switched over to the right hand side. He tries again, but he will be stopped. Maddie Sports will take the chicken dinner for match number 5. 5th game, and a different winner once again. It will go down to the wire. You can see them celebrating. You can see ZENITH Esports. They did not like how it finished. But what a way did it finish. What a game that was. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I can't even be mad. I cannot even be mad, bro. That was beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Live from Lagos, ladies and gentlemen, the Nigerian Pro League Season 7, the grand finals. 5 matches down, 1 more match to go before we crown the champion here. What a game that was. Absolutely fantastic work from Maddie Sports. They finally risen to the occasion. They finally turned things on its head. And you can see the joy on their faces. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Absolutely fantastic work. Whew. I am pumped. I am so pumped. 20 points, Maddie Sports announcing themselves 10-11 in second place with 10 points. ZENITH Esports in 3rd place with 9, 4 portions in 8th place. In 4th place with 8 points, Invincibles in 5th place with 7, RSG in 6th place with 5, Unsullied Army in 7th place with 4, 14th Gaming in 8th place with 4, and Men of Blood in 9th place. Woo! Absolutely beautiful stuff. Priest A, the main man, 6 eliminations to the good. And he turned the table around. He has been absolutely fantastic from the beginning of the NPL so far. He's the highest rated player, 95. And he's shown that today. What a game. Mad Esports, chicken dinner. 5 different winners in 5 different matches. It all goes down to the wire. It all goes down to the final game. 10 eliminations, 20 points total, over 1,000 in damage points. What a way.
Nerve-wracking. I have people shedding tears right now. This is sick. Ladies and gentlemen, live from Lagos, it is a 10-80 NPL Grand Finale, Season 7. Okay, so right now the players need a little break to get their mental psyche back in order. DJ, I'm gonna need you to play something for them to get the body moving.
That looks good, darling.
I learned from the best.
Glad you will get your bar, husband.
But it got you to marry me, didn't it? Close your eyes. I have a gift for you.
Wait, now?
Maybe close your eyes.
Okay.
Bring all the world to you.
This is a thank you for all the sunrises that you've given me all these years.
Babe, now you're going to make me cry.
Don't worry, baby. I'll be home soon.
Every moment, every smile, every emotion is richer with the right connection.
Thank you for lighting up my life, baby. You're a real gift.
Hello there! Here are 6 easy steps to check your NIN status, update your NIN details, and link your NIN yourself. 1. Visit nin.mtn.ng on your browser. 2. Click on the link your NIN icon. 3. Before you proceed, submit your phone number and email address to confirm your NIN linkage status. 4. Enter the OTP sent to your number and email address. 5. Also enter your NIN. 6. Submit your request. Just like that, your NIN is now connected, and you can keep enjoying your connection with friends. Link your NIN via *996# and follow the link now. Still having issues linking your NIN after trying these steps? Then visit any MTN office near you for assistance today.
It looks like they've started to get active there. They secured their first elimination of the tournament at the expense of 10-11. 10-11, ladies and gentlemen, are the current NPL champions. They have had as well, and they are, by statistics, the best team in Miramar. And we're about to find out, can they be consistent? Can they be sprays are starting to fly out all over the place. 14 gaming. This might be the time they get in trouble. They might get in trouble early. You hear the rounds getting sent out by 4 Porsches, one after the other. And it looks like RSG will return the favor. Mini 14 straight from that. Steady. 42 players alive. Only 2 players have been lost. Phase 4 of the circle. 4 portions now. Looks like UNSULLIED and Cheeky will be confirmed. And you can tell that is from the guys from Men of Blood, and blood still flowing as Ninja will pop a couple shots forward, but Chris will return fire. Quilla gets knocked away. Trouble for the Invincibles. They can't keep going at this rate. His next victim, Cinematic, as you switch over to the scenes. 14 Gaming fighting on 2 different fronts. They can't seem to hold all of these positions. PD gets the blow up. And PC gets going down as well. That's what's in trouble. Again, Man of Blood going absolutely insane. But 10-11 won't stop. NPL champions for a reason. Now they go the advance. Baggo with a grenade over the top. Connect immediately. Kobe is down. 4 Porsches trying to fight. Over the top. Connect immediately. Kobe is down. 4 Porsches trying to fight. Trying to keep the numbers up, but 10-11 won't let them. 4 eliminations to the good. Green has peeked out and he's going to be dropped away. Grenade to grenade. Aura for aura. 14 Gaming will not back away. They've already won 1 game. They want to win another one. RSG are also in the mix. 4 Porsches are also in the mix. Circling back game. They want to win another one. RSG are also in the mix. 4 Porsches are also in the mix. Circling back, Saints peak. A lot of damage. Has to fall back. RSG are waiting for them to peak just a little bit. Of that HP to drop it all the way to the ground, to get them to go on. Another one to the left side. Tries again, Ollie goes straight down to the ground. RSG they might have the numbers advantage. It's all the way out there in the southwest. And some teams have not been able to make their way into that zone just yet. Danger to maintain the high ground position. Play zone is getting unfriendlier by the minute. As the play zone shifts and moves, so do these players. As the play zone shifts and moves, so do these players. Elders in with a spray over the top.
Couple more shots again. Three just to escape nations, but at what cost? Two players sent back into the lobby with the quickness. They need to return one. Trots up to ring out from Skinny. He's popping. He dropped inside. That shot is good. And opening the floodgates now. Dream Team could be in trouble. Plays off the left. Everton again. Might be trying to clutch. He breaks inside. He knows that the grenade might be getting charged up. He dropped inside. That shot is good. And opening the floodgates now. Dream Team could be in trouble. Plays off the left. Everton again. Might be trying to clutch. He breaks inside. He knows that the grenade might be getting charged up. Goes onto the corner and angles in circles, but Everton two left. Everton again. Might be trying to clutch. He breaks inside. He knows that the grenade might be getting charged up. Goes onto the corner and angles in circles, but Everton two. Drops him immediately like goes for three. Circles back, but he's going to be dropped off immediately. Paradise again. The Dream Team are getting ambushed from so many corners. Skinny's already there to the rescue. Peter trying to get his HP back up. Molotov already getting charged up, but he's going to be holding off. Again, the Molotov sets through. Skinny's trying to circle back, but Skinny somehow, seppuku, burns himself to ashes. And Patrick's trying to play off the right hand side. He peeks out again. He's got the one shots exposed. Peter gets the blow on HP. He peeks out again. He's got the one shots exposed. Peter gets the blow on HP. And he's low, too low to take the engagement. They know. Speaks out of action. Got snapped out his knees. Send him back. Speaks out of action. Got snapped out his knees. Send him back. And he does have the angles covered. Four will not give up. Dream Team. Good for their misery. And Four Portions had them on the ropes the entire time. These continue to mount the pressure to the high lines. Invincibles will not let up. Unsullied army swept away. Man, and they will crumble under pressure. Mad Esports will be the ones to put the final blade into their backs as they try to make their way into the zone. Now we're down to 5. Here they come. Invincibles charging ridgeline, trying to keep the guys from Mad Esports at bay. They're trying to play off the left-hand side. But now there's an opportunity for them to circle back again. Here they come. Left-hand side looking very tricky. Pamole confirmed. Sent back into the lobby as well. Ridgeline trying to keep the guys from Mad Esports at bay. They're trying to play off the left-hand side. But now there's an opportunity for them to circle back again. Here they come. Left-hand side looking very tricky. Pamole confirmed. Sent back into the lobby as well. Things has been going absolutely insane. 3 eliminations for Zenith Esports. But here comes Quilla. Zenith Esports. But here comes Quilla. That's on his phone. Immediately by RSG. Almost. Immediately by RSG. Almost. Was absolutely going to put them in misery. Tries again. Jimmy peeks out. Professor's there. Shuts him down. Tries again. Jimmy peeks out. Professor's there. Shuts him down immediately. Touch me going for the second one. Peeks out. The delay start. Might be getting knocked away. He switches over to the left hand side. Switches again to the right hand side. Tries to the lead touch your position. Dropping them body after body. 10-11. Non-stop. The strength. Maddie's looking good for Mad Esports. They're circling back. They're taking the advance. But Maddie speaks up. And that's going to be the end of Touch Me Eastern. Back into the lobby. Kenny has to play all by himself. Off the back end. He's not been able to secure 8 eliminations just yet. But Zanes tries to play off the backside as well. Renee sent over the top. Doesn't connect. It's too far out. Tries again. And he cuts the HP. Zenith playing off. Things has been knocked away. Kemi trying to put his HP levels back to full strength. Can he pick up Ains? He's trying. But can he go for the first? Get the first up through. Mad Esports could be in trouble here. He switched over to the right hand side. He tries again, but he will be stopped. Mad Esports. And a different winner once again. It will go down to the wire. You can see them celebrating. Does not connect. He cannot find a way across. Neo now has to play off the angles into the right-hand side. SWAT makes the play into the corner. Here comes 14 Gaming. So confident. Dene is getting sent over one after the other. Janus, the next one that falls. And another one bites the dust. Sent somehow they hold on. Part of War almost took it away from them. But 14th Gaming continue to hold on. It was dangerous at this stage. The damage quotient is so high. You have to be in the right place. You have to be there at the right time as well. ZENITH eSports have continuously applied trouble as they start to make their arrangements into the zone one after the other. They're filing through. Too close to the corner, but he pushes up and Chris is exposed and immediately takes the initiative, comes outside of that box and sends the shots that way. Invincibles continue to apply pressure. Here they come again. And Goldwings just carry that time here. 14 Gaming still playing as 3. The smoke's already coming out to hide the vision. Invincibles sent back into the lobby somehow. One after the other. End of blood now, trying to get a piece of the action. Creed pops a couple shots inside of the smokes. They have no idea. Don't beat just the first one down. But he has 12K. Mistakes at this stage. This is the grand finals. The winners will be crowned the best team in the country. And SWAT. That was dangerous. It's all about who's going to wrap things up, who's going to secure that chicken dinner. 8 eliminations so far for 14 Gaming, and things are about to change. Lotte gets the fast start. Find a third-party sandwich against the guys from 14 Gaming and 10-11 at the same time. And, unfortunately, that will be the end of 14 Gaming. 10-11 putting them back into the lobby. And now he starts to unload the bullets towards the north. 3 teams battling for who's going to take the third chicken dinner. None of these teams have won a match today. So we're about to have a third team. Comfort might be getting dropped off away as well. Men of Blood trying to circle back onto the right-hand side. And they're open. 419. Straight onto the corner. Back over to the next. And I'm not Structure Ray had no idea that the Structure Ray had no idea that the opposition had all the angles on it. Bam Bam takes a grenade straight to the chest. Trouble for Kili continues to apply the pressure, but the player is hot on his heels. Continues to spray again. Hopped into his vehicle, makes the play. And things might just get very dicey for the guys from 10-11. Kimmy finally makes her way into the zone. Unsullied Army on Blooding uploaded, sent back into the lobby one after the other. Finally makes her way into the zone. Unsullied Army on Blooding uploaded, sent back into the lobby one after the other as well. Creed had the angles right. He's dropped away by Kimmy. Over to the right as well. Creed had the angles right. He's dropped away by Kimmy. Over to the right hand side. Grenade is perfectly dropped through. Kimmy's in trouble. If he doesn't look, he dropped off. 419. But no, they decide to find a better spot inside of that circle. That is the objective. But they forgot about the rest of the teams. They're taking hits. RSG will continue to apply pressure. 10-11. But they forgot about the rest of the teams, they're taking hits. RSG will continue to apply pressure. 10-11 might be getting dropped off. RSG are looking to wrap this one up immediately. 10-11 in the open. Find an angle inside, one after the other. They spray and they connect. Kimi falls as well. 10-11. They're fighting for their lives by the edge of the circle. Grenades starting to get sent over behind. One grenade, two grenades. Danny Brown taking damage from the zone. He might not make it. Rushes to his vehicle. Might not make it. Rushes to his vehicle. Kimi gets blown away to smithereens. And things are going from bad to worse for 10-11. And things are going from bad to worse for 10-11 as RSG continue to mount the pressure. And the grenades are getting swapped from one end to another. Bam Bam circles back. And the grenades are getting swapped from one end to another. Bam Bam circles back again off onto the line, and a grenade from Bego circles in and connects. Bego again, he's all the way across. It doesn't seem to work. Peter circles back. Here come the guys from 14th Gaming once again. Here come the guys from 14th Gaming once again. But RSG are under siege this time. 4 forwards on the reach. The ground score looking very, very complicated. Flying over. Here come the guys from 14th Gaming once again. But RSG are under siege this time. 4 forwards on the reach. The ground score looking very, very flying all over the place. And RSG are fighting battles on that guy has been knocked away. Trouble. The guy from the Invincible fire on it. Goes down. Drops 2. 4 more shows in trouble. Grenade. Sent over immediately by RSG. And Invincibles must stop dead in their tracks. Here comes Ben. Comes out. He's knocked away by the Yes, connects. And now 4 portions are fighting on all fronts as well. There's too many teams inside of that position. And RSG will close the door. The MVP shuts it down. 8 eliminations for RSG. And now they are trying their best to keep the rest of the opposition at bay. Stream team. Grenade from SAD connects immediately. Will be swept out of the lobby. Big moves, big final play. Ground floor, holding lines, close to the bridge, left-hand side. Here comes the spray through from next. Things could change. Beautiful grenade sent over, and another one just over the top, but it doesn't connect. Here they come again. Grenade for grenade, going aura for aura. Steve for Steve. Yes. It looks like they started to get active there. They secured their first elimination of the tournament at the expense of 10-11. 10-11, ladies and gentlemen, are the current NP.
Game. It's time for the last game. I need everybody on your feet. Players, are you ready?
Showtime, showtime, showtime. All right, the High Priest of Lagos is active. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Nigerian Pro League, Season 7, the Grand Finals, brought to you by 1080 Esports, Carbon, Finance, Infinix, MTN, and UAC Foods. Also energized by Monster Energy. As you can see, we're active. All right, so interesting turn of events we've had so far. 5 matches down, 1 match to go.
the last match of the night. Who will be crowned champion of the Nigerian Pro League Season 7? Now is the time. Everything is on the line now. The stakes have never been higher. 2 million naira. Who will take it home? The NPL trophy sitting right in front of these players to motivate them. Who will be crowned king? Keep an eye out on who will turn things around. Ladies and gentlemen, play zone is about to pop up on your screens, but the flight path is very direct from the south east all the way to the northern side of the zone. So many ways this could go. So many definitions of progress for some of these teams. They could have an idea here. You can see the concentration level starting to skyrocket. And Rozok has a lot of action brewing. Remember, it all comes down to the last game. Any team eliminated right now will not be NPL champion. So far, so good. Some teams have been fighting serious battles, trying to turn the tide, turn back the hands of the clock. Just a little bit untoward. We do have a lot of fans of some of these teams making their way down and out. There have been 5 different winners tonight. 5 different winners in 5 different matches. That should tell you a lot. Should tell you everything you need to know. That the competition is tough. Absolutely tough. Next level tough. And that is what we love to see. But now we need to you have to keep the energy high going into the final third. This is the most important match, if not the only important match for some teams tonight. They cannot afford to lose. They cannot afford to get complacent. They cannot afford to get overconfident. So feigning, a little bit of indecisiveness coming through, you know, because that is prone to most teams that love to play very slow, especially from the northern side and the central position in the zone. They don't necessarily like confrontation. They don't necessarily like to bite off a little bit more than they can chew, especially the early stages of the zone. So it's going to be like this for a while before the play zone starts to close up and shrink in. But the play zone covers up pretty nicely. Yasnaya, very ideal to be in right now. Shelter as well. All of the teams are starting to learn and adapt. Starting to creep into the end zones. Starting to pick up where they left off. But it is all a matter of time before the game changes and collapses on those teams that are not proactive. Some teams might be victims of recency bias as they are trying to stay ahead of the curve, Dream Team being one of those teams. Unsullied Army, on the other hand, have not been able to find their rhythm so far. They have put some points on the board. Hopefully they can try to put a little bit more. Mad Esports did secure themselves a chicken dinner. You'll be surprised at the rate at which they pull that off. Very impressive nonetheless. But the likes of RSG, Invincibles, 4 portions, all have a stake. Remember, prize money for the top 6. 7th place gets a slot to La Coupe de Africana to represent Nigeria at the international level. So they know. Yasnaya, the place to be, amongst other places as well, but you know, reading the zone will give you a little bit of a cleaner idea of what is entailed in making rotations of that nature. Again, there's a lot of teams with the same idea, same rotational patterns. We've seen them play like this time and time again, but it is the NPL final. Invincibles are looking very strong, playing off their standard classic position. Not doing too much, not doing too little. See the fly paths and the zone as well, just trying to pack it all in. You can see the opposition and the eyes of most of those players just lighting up as they try to make sense of the rotations of these other teams. Might be getting locked out or getting forced out of the zone. You can see the fans in the audience. Let there be blood. This has come a very, very long way. You have to give a big shout out to everyone involved. It's been an interesting turn of events as well. Here comes Mad Esports. They're holding around, circling back. Matt Freeze trying to get an angle. The first engagement, here it comes, and if Esports might be the victims. Matt Freeze tries to circle back again, play off the left. He's trying to deal with aims, but they can't seem to get the right angle. Grenades getting sent all over the place. And they are bombarding the entire place with grenade after grenade. They need to make this happen very quickly. In order to change the trajectory of how this comes out, they need to stand on business. And Ace might be circling back. And Ace gets the drop. Mad Esports in trouble. Here they come again. Ace gets the angle right, but he's going to be dropped away. Professor finally makes it through. And Professor crashing out immediately. He's going for blood. Peme's been exposed as well. Might be getting dropped off. Tries to play off the right-hand side. Malante, unfortunately, will be the victim of circumstances. He's going to be knocked away. Mad Esports trying to wrap this up with the quickness. Alante, unfortunately, will not be so lucky. And that's a fantastic grenade sent inside. Keme sends yet another one. A couple inches too shy. Trying to find a way around.
It's a good play from Mad Esports. If they're letting it simmer a little bit too long, they have to be on the offensive. They have to decide. Now is the time. They have to act. They will choose the safer option to get into their car and jackpot. And that was dangerous. Almost cannot kill a bird. But we've heard that before. And ZENITH Esports will live to fight another day. But I don't know what day that's going to be, because not too far off. And they are in open territory. So things could go really wrong, really fast. But for the time being, they will escape the danger. Mad Esports are locked in. So are the Invincibles. They're trying to work around the position that they've got so far. Trying to pop a couple shots through. Chicky's playing off the left. They are trying to lock and load as well. You can see the utilities go absolutely insane. And the Invincibles are cruising through. That's the first knock. And snatches it away with the quickness. Invincibles are starting to get into a groove here. But RSG, they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they need to do. Gods of War, unfortunately, put themselves in a bad spot and paid the price for it immediately. RSG looking for a break in transmission to exploit, but they can't seem to find it just yet. Play zone. 20 seconds until he moves out. It looks like the Invincibles want all the smoke here. It looks like the Invincibles, they're going for it. Here comes that guy, switches over to the DBS. That shot is good. Quilla gets dropped out of his vehicle. And here goes Pamole. Circling back as well. First one bites the dust. Range will be locked away. RSG might be in trouble. That guy's exposed. He's dropped right through. There's trouble. RSG. Can they hold on? Running over again. Ollie's there. Cheeky. Turns around. Tries to escape. And things just went from bad to worse. For the Invincibles, they had no idea that RSG were in the vicinity. They tried to go for a plan, but it did not work out. RSG will turn the tables. Gods of War having to deal with the chaos that has ensued so far, but for the time being, they will hang on. But things went really, really nasty for the Invincibles there as they tried to make that play. RSG cut it all the way out. They will be trying their best to circumvent on that position again. Opportunity comes but once for them. RSG standing on business. The guy from Gods of War. Looking very strong still. They do have a little bit of a high ground position. Might be able to work around it if they can keep their noses clean and in front. So many ways this could go. Still big opportunity for them to circle back as well, but you do love to see it. You do love to be a part of it. Gods of War have turned the tide. One time too many. Ooh. That was very, very close. Very dangerous as well. This Chicky continues to upload some pressure to the rest of the guys from Men of Blood. He tries again to squeeze them and force them to make a separate rotation. Again, it might work in so many other ways, but in the NPL, it takes a whole lot more than that. Two eliminations for the Invincibles. They started off very, very strong, very solid. But the case is not going to be the same for them. All they have to do now is keep their numbers up. Men of Blood getting ready to receive possibly some visitors for portions. Looks like they smell something, and it might be the guys from RSG. And Gods of War also taking shots towards 14th Gaming. The game's about to turn on its head. Grenades getting sent through. 4 portions have opened the gates. Danny Brown falls as well. Trouble. Grenades all over the place. Into the red zone. He might be in danger. The last grenade just off the sidelines. And RSG will be stopped by 4 portions. The game just changed. RSG had one hand on the trophy. The 4 portions may have just removed that hand. And now they have to defend the lines. Unfortunately for them, Skinny is no more. So they have to defend. And Dream Team might decide to crash the party. Trying to get some more and more intel again. They're trying to force the guys from 14th Gaming out into the open. They know that defensively things might not be looking too great for them. Dream Team still playing off the northern side, still playing off the hill. But they don't have a sight line. They don't have a position. They're looking for it, but they can't find it. 3 eliminations apiece. RSG, Gods of War, also trying a way to circle back. Neil gets the knock in, gets the finish. And Mash is all left to him now. 14th Gaming have somehow turned the game on its head. And Mash takes a grenade off onto the left-hand side. Might decide to soak up some more of that pressure. Neil sends one grenade, tries to connect the dots, but it doesn't work. He tries again, another grenade, deep inside. And that will be the end of Gods of War. 14th Gaming continue to dominate. And Dream Team, they know exactly what time it is. They decided to pull up to the scene, and now they know. 4 portions are exposed backstage. Tried to run away. He tried to escape, but it caught him red-handed. Stopped the game. Elderson caught as well. Dream Team tearing them shreds. Somehow, Jones will survive, but by a thread. The game is getting much more difficult. It is getting harder by the second. You can feel the excitement. Slinger has been able to secure something
Trying again to keep the numbers high. Dream team. Who will be crowned champion? Who will take the trophy home for the next 365 days? It all starts from here. The play zone has moved up north. There's trouble for Unsullied Army now. They're taking hits. And they have been caught out in the open. And 4 portions still continue to keep the numbers high. Goat Meat goes straight into his vehicle, takes a lot of damage, might be getting dropped off. He spun out. Vehicle time. That was crazy. Goat Meat, he stops. Third team, stop him. 4 portions will be swept away in 9th place. It's all over for them as well. Down to 8 teams. 4 portions. And now it's Unsullied Army's time to shine. Men of blood, they are still alive. They are still keeping it together. They have been playing slow, but they have been playing effectively. ZENITH Esports have been exposed. Unsullied Army, you're looking for a way to break inside. Keme, the rest of the guys from ZENITH Esports, they're trying to do with Unsullied Army up onto the northern side, but it's looking like might peak a little bit more. 419 goes prone at the right moment. The rest of the guys from Unsullied Army, they want the smoke. They need to deal with this quickly. The play zone is not going to be favorable the moment it starts to move. They cannot afford it. It is too high risk. Keme playing off the right-hand side is looking for that opening, but Unsullied Army are not providing it. Here they come again. ZENITH Esports trying to lock in. Unsullied Army looking solid enough. 419. He ran out in the open too much. That takes a little bit more damage than he thought. And now things are not looking too bright for them. They might be in some trouble here. The play zone is already hot on their heels. They have to move. Here comes Brown. Circling in. Brown tries again. Unsullied Army back to full strength. The play zone, very, very costly. You can see how the HP bars are burning out. And Unsullied Army are trying to make their way inside, exposed to Cheeky. And he might be the thorn in their side. Mad Esports are caught out. 419 is dropped away. Unsullied Army are trying to make their way in. But that will be a wrap. 419 will not make it forward. Cheeky sprays, holds on the line, continues to drop more bodies. 10-11. Thank you. Again, 19 from the backside. Nova's there. Steals it away. Lego holding on, trying his best to keep the pressure on. Ninja, Men of Blood. They have all the time in the world, but can they make a way inside? It is the defining moment now. Ninja might be exposed here. Men of Blood trying again. Trying so hard to defend. Professor might get blown to smithereens if he doesn't move out of the way, but he does. Professor's exposed, dropped away by Michael. And Keme is caught. And that will be the end. Cheeky is the one who puts the final nail in the coffin. Zenith Esports. They will not fight another day. Bego's exposed again. Tries to circle back. Ninja sends some shots his way. Here they come again. Men of blood spraying into the distance. And Chicky has been going absolutely crazy there. Sanch is exposed. 14th Gaming swept away. Trouble for Dream Team. They're trying to hold on. Cheeky has been an absolute menace. He's driving through. They might be getting stopped. And they will stop him. Invincibles. Stopped by Bego. Dream Team as well. Stopped by Bego. 10-11. 3 teams left. Men of Blood is the only team that can stop them. Unsullied Army try to hold on. They're stopped right through. Left-hand side. Trevor is there, forcing them all the way back. 10-11. They might be champions for the second year in a row. Indeed. He sprays up north. Tries to get the angle out on Kimmy. Ninja still knocked away. To get the hell up. Creed again. Tries the right-hand side. The grenade sent over. From 10-11. They know exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to keep Men of Blood from getting into the zone. Kimmy T carry drops. 6 more feet. Nothing falling out. And that vehicle might go up in smoke. 11 makes the rotation. Might be getting spocked out. Grenade from Creed. Sent over. 4 versus 4. Things are about to get very iffy. But Men of Blood held at gunpoint. They can't make a way into the zone. Creed tries the left-hand side. Might be circling back. Pika freaks. Dropped away. So is Beko. One trade. Runs to reach. Ninja gets up. Might be getting dropped. Creed falls the foul. Another one by the dust 11. Who's all left to him. Trying to tackle inside the zone. Trying the left-hand side. Oh, what a time to be alive! Second year in a row! They cannot be stopped! 10-11, back to back! And I'm not talking about the Drake track! Champions once again! 10-11! Surely, goodness and mercy shall follow us. Because they were cooking. They were absolutely cooking. What a finish. The final play. So many ways it could have gone. But what a finish. 10-11. Surely with that chicken dinner, they win the Nigerian Pro League Season 7 Grand Finals. But over to you, the High Priest of Lagos. What is the scene at the stage?
Ready? Strap up. Yeah. Free falling head first into the eye of the storm. I try to be calm. In my mind's a silent alarm while I quietly acquire these firearms and ammo. Should've worn army camo instead of rocking the flannel. It might get hard to handle, but best be ready for anything. Full of ideas, so the clips get the everything. Enemies ahead and they want our head on a platter. Survival of the fittest, the only mission that matter. Mind sharp as a dagger, my mama ain't raised a slacker. Coming in hot and heavy to take and make them scatter. Cause they ain't made a platter that's ready for what I'm pitching. Nothing but heaters missing to pick them off from a distance like. About to get the drop on them. Roll up with the squad on them. How you gon' survive when we ride? You can't hide or run. Trying to stall, but your time will come. There can only be one. Let's see who won it the most. By the time we're done, I promise it won't even be close. Spot them right through my scope, and there ain't nowhere to go. Even if I miss, I don't quit, so best stay on your toes. Yeah. Coming at you like I got nothing to lose. Clearly, I'm.
Okay, shut it down. Oh, it's about that time where we hand over the prices. Hey, yo, my champions, I need you all in your sections.
Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion.
So,
Okay, we want to give prices right now for the cosplay winners. The cosplay winners. Anyone who participated in the cosplay, I want to see all the cosplay winners. We're about to start announcing and giving out the prices. Settle down, ladies and gentlemen, settle down.
In the world, I done ended up with you. And all the bad.
Nothing. Only for the players. Only for the players.
My niggas right the game, we ain't never leave. Enough money, we ain't never sleep. You got B12, I got 12 B's. Bottle got weed, got my. I'm all the way. Shorty, what you want? I got what you need. Shorty, what you want? I got what you need. Shorty, what you want? I got what you need. I'm
Winners of the cosplay. Shall we have you on stage? In front of the stage. Players, you have refreshments only for you. So stay in sections where they're being shared.
I'm talking no down, showing off a new thing. Couldn't take it all, so I gave her
It's been a great ride tonight.
Yeah, keep a few things. Champion sound, yeah, I got a few rings and I'm all the way up. And you can stay up. Anybody with live to point to the hill and say, go all the way. Go all the way.
A big house to a bigger house. Ain't have a girlfriend, but the bitch is out. Chanel croc bag, shit ain't even out. With the gold chains, Himalayan Birkin, cocaine, lit it up. Pop shit, I hit him up and took.
Yeah. Ready? Strap up. Yeah. Free falling head first into the eye of the storm. I try to be calm. In my mind's a silent alarm while I quietly acquire these firearms and ammo. Should've worn army camo instead of rocking the flannel. It might get hard to handle, but best be ready for anything. Full of ideas, so the blitz get the everything. Enemies ahead and they want our head on a platter. Survival of the fittest, the only mission that matters. Mind sharp as a dagger, my mama ain't raised a slacker. Coming in hot and heavy to take and make them scatter. Cause they ain't made a platter that's ready for what I'm pitching. Nothing but heaters missing to pick them off from a distance like. About to get the drop on them. Roll up with the squad on them. How you gon' survive when we ride? You can't hide or run. Trying to stall, but your time will come. There can only be one. Let's see who won it the most. By the time we're done, I promise it won't even be close. Spot them right through my scope, and there ain't nowhere to go. Even if I miss, I don't quit, so best stay on your toes. Yeah. Coming at you like I got nothing to lose. Clearly I might be missing a couple screws. Call me the handyman cause I'm known for carrying tools. Ain't a problem that I can't fix, please don't get it confused. 6 million ways to die, which will you choose? Angel of death, send an invite, but I refuse. Hard-headed, act like you want it, bet y'all get it. Corner me anywhere and it's gonna get barbaric. Can't call medics, I embrace pain and walk it off. Meanwhile these cowards are praying, we call it off. Never not at all, in it to win it or die trying. All the zones closing in and we're watching the signs flying. No loud sirens coming to save you, you better forfeit. Artist with the shotty, I paint a portrait that's open. Really happy, really money, but they nearly struck me too. They must be feeling lucky, spraying anybody that move. I'm gonna hit these dummies, get them money before they getting you. Revenge is coming, take one of us, we'll take out your food. Bring it back. All dog, your time is done.
You better make sure this room is tidy by the time we get back.
If you arrange your room, we'll get you a treat when we're back. Game over. We love you. We'll get you a treat when we're back. We'll get you a treat when we're back. Well done, honey.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay, take care.
Supreme ice cream now comes in a new exciting.
Congratulations to you, congratulations. Miles Morales live. Congratulations. Best performing actor. Best performing actor. Still goes to Hawkage. Again, another win for Hawkage. It's really the year of the Spider-Verse. Presented by Atlas. Wow, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Congratulations, congratulations. Next and least, winners of the tournament. So we're waiting for the results and the list. DJ, drop it like it's hot. Down, set it down. What an amazing tournament. Shout out to the casting force. Priest did a great job, as always. Ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name of the High Prince of Lagos, Gezi Perna. And it's been an honor hosting this event. Still waiting for the results. And the big ass check. Settle down, settle down, settle down, everybody. So I see my big checks outside already.
Guy, I don't know what to do. Imagine not having. You think you're special. Now you're dropping everything. Like, go buy it. So, for the power of that part, we carry. Oh, that's what it is. See, men are gathered.
Here they come again. Queens gets the angle right, but he's going to be dropped away. Professor finally makes it through. The Professor crashing out immediately. He's going for blood. The Professor crashing out immediately. He's going for blood. Peme's been exposed as well. Might be getting dropped off. Tries to play off the right-hand side. Malante, unfortunately, will be the victim of circumstances. He's going to be knocked away. Maddie Sports trying to wrap this up with the quickness. They have to act. They will choose the safer option to get into their car. And Jackpa. That was dangerous. Almost being, they will escape the danger. Maddie Sports are locked in. So the Invincibles are trying to work around the position that they've got. Ooh. That was very, very close. Very dangerous as well. This Chicky continues to... And Mash takes the grenade off onto the left-hand side. Might decide to soak up some more of that pressure. Neil sends one grenade, tries to connect the dots, but it doesn't work. He tries again, another grenade. Deep inside. And that will be the end of Gods of War. See how the HP bars are burning out. And Unsullied Army are trying to make their way inside, exposed to Cheeky. And he might be the thorn in their side. Maddie Sports are caught out. Forward 9 is dropping. Unsullied Army are trying to make their way in. But that will be a wrap. 419 will not make it forward. Cheeky sprays. Goals on the line.
continues to drop more bodies. 419 will not make it forward. Cheeky sprays, goes on the line, continues to drop more bodies. 10-11, served you again, then clean from the backside. Nova's there. Men of Blood, trying again, trying so hard to defend. Professor might get blown to smithereens if he doesn't move out of the way, but he does. Professor's exposed, dropped away by Michael. Tries to circle back. Ninja sends some shots his way. Here they come again. Men of Blood spraying into the distance. And Chicky has been going absolutely crazy there. Sanch is exposed. Being swept away. Trouble. On. Cheeky has been an absolute menace. He's striving. It looks like they've started to get active there. They secured their first elimination of the tournament at the expense of 10-11. 10-11, ladies and gentlemen, are the current NPL champions. They have had the as well, and they are, by statistics, the best team in Miramar. And we're about to find out, can they be consistent? Can they be sprays are starting to fly out all over the place. 4-Speed Gaming. This might be the time they get in trouble. They might get in trouble early. You hear the rounds getting...
Please, I'd like to see the team.
MOB 11, popular player from Men of Blood, and we just focused on trying to win the game all through. Even though some of the games didn't go our way, we just did our best and tried to push extra.
You're not disappointed with third place.
Yes, we are disappointed. We are going for the first.
So hopefully we'll see you next year.
100%.
200%. I love the energy. I love the enthusiasm. We're going to do that, yes. So we're going to have all of you wait. You're going to be presented with your gift for third place by our sponsors. In third place, Men of Blood. Let there be blood. There was blood, but it wasn't enough. Not enough blood. If I add blood of Jesus, maybe for what? Yeah, do you have a check? For third place, congratulations. You have a sum of 200,000 naira. Round of applause for Men of Blood. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Men of Blood. Hope to see you next year. In second place, ladies and gentlemen, 14th came in. Round of applause for 14th came in. Can I have 14th came in on stage, please? 14th came in on stage. Congratulations in second place with 61 points. 14th came in. In second place, he run home with a check of 400,000 naira. Round of applause for 14 Gaming. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Captain. I need your captain. Only the captain on stage. Please, we need a representative from MTN on stage to present the award. MTN, the representative of MTN, please. Second place presented by MTN. Fortune Gaming. Prize of second place presented by MTN to 14 Gaming. Please, can we have the representation of Carbon on stage right now for the grand prize? For MVP. Thank you, 14 Gaming. Congratulations on coming in second. Can we have the representation of Carbon, please, on stage? We're about to present the award for MVP. Carbon, can we have the representative of Carbon, please, on stage to present the MVP, the award for the MVP? Winner of the MVP, MPL 2024, Season 7, Bergo of 10-11. Bergo of 10-11, round of applause for him. The MVP of the tournament. Round of applause for him, round of applause. Congratulations, Bergo. Ladies and gentlemen, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Are you sure you're ready? Can we have the representative of Monster Energy Drink on stage, please? Are we ready for the fireworks? Are we ready for the biggest check? Are we ready for the gold? Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the Nigerian Pro League, powered by 10 and 18. 10-11, round of applause. Season 7 winners, defending champions. Award being presented by Monster Energy Drink. It's a whole lot, just exactly, it's a whole lot.
On behalf of Monster Energy, we say congratulations to you, the standing champion. We hope to see you next year again, so well done, congratulations.
Round of applause.